It won't be long.
Yeah. I'll just make sure everything's set up.
Oh hey, they put that on. Okay. We'll talk about it.
Oh, well, I guess that's next.
Could be. But I mean, I think this is more a Souls-like.
Yeah, that's alright. If it's fun.
But
If
maybe.
it's like the style of our streams, why not? If it's on Game Pass, we may as well.
Mm-hmm. But
How
let's
much
look at the
longer?
list. I think there's a lot of games in game.
Um. s- Okay. Hello.
Yeah.
Will's here.
Big Oil.
Whitefish is here.
No.
Lawyer game.
Lawyer game.
We're not a lawyer.
All the cool babies are hanging out.
Well, some cool babies are here.
I'm seeing some cool babies. Yeah.
I'm just gonna pop out the chat here so that you can maybe read it. Then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before I start streaming.
If this is the final stream, does this mean the last one was the no ultimate? Stupid. Also, we're hoping this will just be a short stream to finish up where we left off in Pentiment. Surely this last bit can't be long, right? I think we ended at like 30. No, that's not true. We're definitely past midnight. Yeah, it's a start. This is the last stream. Does this mean you'll be Pentiment?
Ah. Hello.
Feeling spent already. Hello.
Okay.
Joke is gonna cost you.
Oh.
Right.
All right, we got some homies in, so we
Should
could just get
jump into
started.
it?
Yes.
Alright. See if it gives us a
Another update.
warning.
Hello.
Hi.
So.
We didn't quite sleep through it.
No, we haven't.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
The goods jump scare. We have not had a lot of time since the last stream. In fact, the last stream was just yesterday night, so I feel it's only fitting that we are continuously cursed.
Yeah. Also, game is syncing again, so
well,
give it a moment.
Sinking or swimming?
Or swimming.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like sinking.
Ah.
Right?
As in, what are you thinking about?
What are you thinking about? I'm gonna turn off my.
Whoa!
Whoa!
What do you feel about this?
That's quite big.
Gotta swap it his way.
Oh no! Now you're gonna kill me.
Want to see something more fucked
No,
up?
don't do it! Don't do it! Please.
Where is it?
I have a wife and children.
Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, good thing he doesn't know how to use the stream deck.
Give me a
Whew,
second.
thank God.
Give me a second.
I'll never die.
What's this? Oh, give me a second. I'm getting a call. What the hell?
Thank God this guy doesn't know where the buttons are on the stream deck.
I see that one's kids yay, but I thought it said kid gay because there's
Kid
like
gay,
a little thing blurring it.
Yeah, that's not it though. So, good thing.
Yeah, I'm just looking at our stream deck now.
Yeah, look at all these things we can do. There's so many things we can do that you you haven't even played.
Oh my
with.
god, we got Gorb on here?
Oh! Whoa, okay. A lot of things happened at the same time.
It undid it all.
Yeah, it undid it all.
Alright,
You didn't go anywhere.
I cheated death. Marge?
Where's my bitches?
Oh, that's good.
I don't know if I've ever had to use that one. I've never found a moment appropriate for that one thus far.
Alright, well, you're lucky. I can't find the gun.
Yeah, this guy doesn't know where the gun button is.
Where the hell's the gun? 4? No, no gun in here.
No gun in here.
Raid stuff. No, we're not raiding. Shoutouts, Rock Band. Am I too far in?
You're too far in.
Other? No, I
Oh
was in
man,
other.
this guy doesn't know where the
I
gun
found it!
Ah! Alright. How's the loading?
He's Perry. It's on 70.
Yeah,
Listen.
pretty good. If only there was a redeem to make me disappear, and then you can make me parry.
Oh,
Oh, it's in.
game's
We're
opening.
in. All right. Let's get started.
Where's my bitches?
Right.
Perfect. 6 hour. What am I doing?
So we are now playing as Magdalena. She is the daughter of
Respect!
the typesetter. Yeah. So somebody hit our dad over the head last night,
And he's dying.
and he's dying now. Who did that?
Who did that? Maybe someone who don't want the truth to be known. I mean, it makes sense because Rolf Vogel had brought a book that had something to do with the history of Tassing.
Oh, so the driving motivation is not knowing the history?
Probably. In her letter, Mother Illuminata mentioned. I wonder if he.
Otto's
Oh.
death doesn't necessarily seem to be tied to the history, though, right?
But he was gonna do some kind of conflict. But
Or maybe,
yeah.
no, wait, but he found something out. He found something out that he was going to reveal on the night of St. John's Eve. Maybe that had something to do with history. Or St. Moritz or something. Because he said, didn't he say he had the head of Saint? So maybe all of the killings have to do with
Yeah. We have Blacktail, but Smokey, and Martin.
Where's my boy? Where's my beautiful son Andreas?
Um,
You'll never see your son again.
I'm afraid. I'm
we
sorry
have
to
some
tell
bad
you
news.
this. We got some bad news. You know how he really likes books.
This is 18 years in the future from the last scene that you were at, and it didn't. In our gameplay, in our timeline, it didn't go too well for the town of Tassing, for Kiosel. You want to see when you want to show what the abbey looks like?
I can try. Well, it's clearly quite overrun by leaves and stuff.
No, but I mean this bit.
But that's because
So
the library got burned down.
so
And,
despite all our negotiations, Peter, the angry man, did end up setting the library on fire anyway.
and Andreas tried to save as many books as he could.
So he ran into the fire and died. Our character did. A lot of men got killed from trying to resist when the soldiers came. And
And some has died.
some people have died since then. Good day, Mistress Duck.
Sorry, Macaroon or something? I've told you, Smokey. Call me Magdalene.
What about Casper though? So we saw that Casper didn't. So we told Casper that he should go back to. Where is he from?
He should run away, like where he was from.
Yeah, he should go back home, and he didn't want to because we've been so nice to him. Like we failed the roll.
We failed the
The
get out of
persuade-
here
Yeah,
roll.
we failed the persuasion
but he
roll.
kind of got out of there.
Well, he
and,
pretended to get out
He
of there.
pretended to get out of there, and then we saw him like basically see the aftermath.
Yeah, so he witnessed all the people getting kind of attacked by the soldiers.
I hope we get to see more of
I
Casper.
will also say that scene where people were attacked by the soldiers and our character, Andreas, was saving books from the fire was kind of done as like a still image. It was just
Yeah.
it wasn't like
Yeah, so we don't know.
animatedly violent, but but we saw Casper peeking in, so
Yeah.
he witnessed all the horrors.
So we don't know where Casper is now.
But he's very likely not dead because
Yeah.
he wasn't really involved. And a lot of the men that escaped
sure-
but didn't resist, sort of like Klaus, were
I'm
not
sure-
killed.
And I'm sure we'll find out.
Yeah, sure. There's probably this is basically I think a playable epilogue, so we're learning a lot. Well, actually no, it's Act 3. I think this is us. Our current objective is helping Dad Klaus paint a mural
In the rat house.
in the rat
Predicting
house.
the history of Tessin.
And
Something it seems he may have been killed for. Or
was
attacked for.
And
doing.
Klaus is very adamant that he wants to portray.
the truth.
Yeah, he wants to portray Tassing with all the good and bad, like some of the horrible things that happened, and a lot of people don't like that. But who's willing to kill him over it?
Yeah.
Everybody loves Klaus.
In fact, we even saw that Klaus had received a letter
From
with
purple handwriting.
with purple handwriting saying, "Stop."
Yeah. Old habits, I suppose. What brings you to my corner of the woods? More gossip?
Only ancient gossip. I was wondering if you knew anything about the old pagan and Roman mines. As much as I'm curious, no, I'm looking for a way to get into the old salt mine. Well, say the top one first.
The mines. Is this a new interest of yours, Magdalena? I don't see the townsfolk trade out here as much anymore. Last I saw were those two twins making trouble. They know a way in. I'll be damned if I ever set foot close to that place. What are you so interested in over there?
The mural in the rat house needs a section about the earliest days of Tessing. The mines are the oldest part of Tessing, and you keep a keen ear. I thought you might have heard something.
I don't know about getting down into the mines, but I do know a fair few stories about them and other Roman ruins around here. The old stories my father used to tell me when he was the burner of Tassing. One about Mars and Tassia. The nymph was always my favorite, though I blame that on my youth.
Tassia? Like Tessing?
Both named the town after a pagan god, a Roman one at that. I don't mind telling you the tale, Magdalene, but I warn you, it's a bit bawdy. What the fuck is bawdy?
Oh, count me curious. Well, I need something about Romans to paint. No, I don't need to hear those parts.
I think we do want to hear those parts.
Count me curious.
Ha! I won't be scandalizing you. Can't have your father hounding me for any coarseness. But I'll tell you a decent bit of what I remember.
Right, what's the story?
Well, legends say that Mars was hunting in the woods, spied a fat boar for the taking. He just pulled back a spear when he heard a woman scream in terror. Of course, the creature ran off, and the god was angry at the loss of his quarry. So he trampled through the woods to see why a woman was in the forest, not in the local town.
Why would a god be hunting in Tassing's forest?
How should I know? Maybe he just wanted a brisk walk. Besides, why should anything the gods do make sense? These were the old days when the spirits and ghosts prowled.
What do you mean, proud? You're just trying to scare me. Those aren't real. Human spirits go to heaven or hell. They don't stay on Earth. Say that.
Proud, you know, like spirits and other evil things do. Can't just say that they walked through the woods like you or me, they prowled.
Alright. Keep going.
So, Mars found a nymph, Tassia, bathing in springs with a fat, ugly satyr goading her from the shore. Enraged and seeing the trapped nymph, Mars transformed to a wolf and slew the satyr. And in return, Tassia bathed the god.
Bathed? Let's see. I get it. Bathed.
I did warn you, Magdalena. When Mars left the pool, he dripped onto the ground and blossomed with flowers and crops. They say that's why this valley is so fertile.
Might be tricky to paint on a mural. I'm not sure if the council would approve. Oh my. You make that up. how do I know that's a real legend?
Tell me, what makes a real legend? I don't know
Oh,
her
sorry.
name.
Rockerum?
I can't tell you the older. I can't tell you what's older than any story I've ever heard. So much of what the Romans left behind was destroyed over the years, but I like that we still have these tales. You can never really destroy stories as long as there are people to tell them. Of course, the Romans left a hell of a lot behind too. Town is more Roman than barbarian, really.
Well, we are part of the Holy Roman Empire. Because of how long it was, it was a Roman colony. Yeah, I'll say that. I'll say that.
That and how much the town is built up upon the Roman foundation. Dassing is actually much smaller now than it was in the Romans' day. At least that's what I make of it. The ruins go deep in the forest, and all the way to the old mine. Half of Dassing is built on Roman stone. Take a walk around town and you'll start noticing things. We use their stone to build. The old temple by Satia's shrine has grown over, but the aqueduct runs for miles. So you're saying you know about the aqueduct?
Hmm.
Even the abbey used to be an old Roman fort. You can see some of the Roman paved stones under the road if you look hard. We may not be Roman, but this town is.
Tassie has been building it upon itself for hundreds of years. What a beautiful idea. I never realized how much we relied on the Romans for old stones aren't much of a legacy. It's all rubble now. We use them for comfort. I'll say the top one.
That's the way of things. That's the way of things. Most people don't notice the old stones. Too busy in town to notice what's right in front of their eyes.
Maybe I should go take a look at the mine. I'd get a better sense of what things were actually like.
Haha, nothing will stop you, I see. Well, I won't either. Just keep an eye for any wolves or satyrs that you might see down there, hey?
I'll let you know if I see any. Thank you for your help. Still not going to spook me, Smokey. I'll say the top one.
Good luck, Magdalena. Be safe.
I want to talk to Martin before I commit to anything like that. It's nice to see some green this time of year. Boarhound is one of the few plants that grows years round here. I'll talk to this guy though.
Hello, is there something I can do for you? Knives need sharpening?
I'm Magdalene Druckerin. Are you a friend of Smokey's?
I'd like to think so. I'm Vashlar. I'm a tinker. Travel around and help people out with sharpening knives, little things like that. Druckerin, are you a printer's daughter?
I am. My father is a printer. My father and I are both printers.
Do you sample the wares much?
Yes, I read books. Often as I can. Not as much as you might think. Say,
You sure do read books. You were
Yeah.
telling people that you were going to go
Yeah.
home to read the other day.
as often as I can.
Ursula, don't. You're going to get in trouble again.
Trouble? From me? What's he talking about?
Nothing. Ignore him. Nothing. This one can't help but talk to people about all the strange things he believes. He reads all sorts of books, talks to odd folks, gets ideas brewing in his head. Now that doesn't bother old Smokey none. Bothers some people a whole lot.
Who? It doesn't bother me any.
Who?
Yeah, who?
Priests, some people with limited imagination. Inquisitors. 2 inquisitors. No need to overstate the danger.
We want to know what happened.
A long time ago I got into an argument with some people in town. They told Father Thomas. To his credit, he told them to let it go, but somehow an inquisitor found out. Anyway, had to leave for a while. Is that why he left?
Oh, books. Strange ideas?
Yes, the host, the Eucharist, the bread and wine, body and blood of Christ.
The consecrated elements of communion. Also called the Lord's Supper or Holy Communion. Catholicism. The Encharist?
I
Refers to
thought
the
it's.
bread and wine
I don't know how
after
it's
they
pronounced,
have
but I
been...
think it's Eucharist.
Huh.
First,
after they have been transubstantiated. What? Into the
transubstantiated,
right. Transubstantiated. That makes sense.
because you are eating him,
Hmm.
as they say.
Into the body and blood of God.
Oh, that's you.
Holy Communion. What about it?
More and more people are writing about rejecting transubstantiation. The idea that the bread and wine of the Eucharist is literally becomes the body and blood of Christ. Here we go.
Yes.
I mean, for the sake of argument, it just doesn't make sense. When Jesus said, "This is my body," he was actually telling people about he made the bread. Now he was made of bread. Oh,
I'm like this.
yeah. I'm like this thing. It's like a cracker. Well, there are two ways to look at it. First is on the grounds that Wycliffe and Huss rejected it. Using our eyes, our senses, there is nothing perceivable that changes in the character of the bread and the wine.
That doesn't mean that it hasn't actually changed them. Must our senses necessarily encompass all of God's miracles for them to be real? I'll say the top one.
But that brings to me a second point. Even if the bread and wine turned to Christ's body and blood, why is it necessary for spiritual? We are bound by flesh, attempting to reunite with the light of God through Eucharist. The act, the observance, unites us with that of Christ. He is present in us through the remembrance, not the physical act.
Are you following this, Smokey? Isn't that hearsay? So what does that matter? Are you saying we shouldn't take communion?
Welcome to the stream, Moisha. Glad you could join us today.
Oh.
Hello? No, there's nothing wrong with taking communion as a rite or act. But if you accept what I'm saying, there are other things I'd like to discuss. You're not listening to any of this. Are you ready to hear why it's important to disbelieve in transubstantiation?
Sure, why not? Yes, I'm certain that this is leading somewhere good.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, but alright. This all starts with Lucifer creating the world.
Excuse me? Jesus Christ. Say nothing.
This guy's getting a bit controversial. God was the world, and God was the Word, and the Word was truth, and truth is light. The light is God's will. Why does this guy's God is blue? Everybody else's God is red. God's light contained aspects, what we consider angels, facets of his infinite. One of the aspects separated itself from his intellect, and manifested in the darkness as a corruption will, Lucifer.
The darkness?
To exist outside of the boundaries of infinite light, the corrupt were brought of God's infinite light, the corruptions will brought in to being an equally infinite darkness.
Sounds like space.
In that darkness, Lucifer cast his false light, corrupt imitation of the divine intellect to create the world. All material in our world is inherently a corrupt manifestation of that false light. This guy is agnostic. Sees a loaf of bread. Jesus. Me when I... We still have a connection to God through our intellect, but it's flawed by existing in our physical bodies.
So Genesis is wrong. Was Jesus flawed by being a man even though he was born of a virgin? Still believe we can be redeemed through Christ, right? Alright, now I definitely heard enough. So Genesis is wrong?
There are many stories of creation, many versions, even of Genesis. Why is it you believe that yours is correct? The correct one. You believe the one your church has given you. Maybe if you were given another, you would have believed that instead.
Was Jesus flawed by being a man even though he was born of a virgin?
He was not born of a virgin. I'm not hearing any of this. And it would not matter if he were. Lucifer was a rebellious splinter of God's will. Christ appeared when God willed his divine intellect into Jesus.
But you said that physical bodies were all corrupt?
This man is about to tell you about Homestuck. Its glasses up nose. I think is more of a Manichean. Oh man, this is so. This guy is so funny. Like debating us about religion, but like not in a
Well, it's
in
not
the way
debating
that.
us. He's just sharing his thoughts.
No, but he's also like, think about it. You know, like he's like, but think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Debating in the way of trying to convince you.
But consistently, this whole game is about change and how
Yeah.
the old ways just cannot keep itself going. So it makes sense that
Yeah.
common people are like, actually, there's some
Wow.
interesting ideas about
actually.
culture.
Yeah. But while we are the heirs of Lucifer's rebellious intellect, Christ received wisdom from the light of God himself. He did truly die and was truly resurrected, in body. But his reappearance was only important for him to convey the message of salvation to the people. Truth, resurrection is always happening, since if we did die without grace, our souls are condemned to be reborn. Hey, welcome to the stream. Quick socks tick coward.
What title?
They said absolutely love the medieval avatars you have. Yes, we are under a fitting wizard's curse for this stream.
That's how it is.
This physical world is the only hell we know, living again and again, the only torment.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
I think that's a sad way to look at life. How do we escape it? That's an
Is he
interesting
waiting to
idea.
get raptured?
I think that's a sad way to look at life. I'll say, so how do we escape it?
Regular prayer, abstinence from material desires, sublimination and elimination of want. Sounds like being a monk. No, priests and monks are both... Priest and monk both are corrupt agents of the business of the church. They have taken the simplicity of holy devotion and profaned it with paganatry. Paganatry? The saints too. All this talk of marts and satir and miracles, they're just stories. The church has led people astray, put hopes of people in meaningless rituals, faith in relics.
I don't think so. I believe what Father Thomas teaches is a true gospel. I can see why you don't go into town much. There's some interesting ideas. I'll say the top one.
And you may do so, of course. We believe what we believe until our beliefs are shaken. Some beliefs must be shaken very hard for their hold to break. Anyway, thank you for indulging me, Magdalena. Thanks for listening to my special interest.
It was illuminating.
Till later.
Till then. Okay, I want to find Martin before I do anything drastic for mines.
This dude is inventing mansplaining as we speak. What do you think this guy's opinion on Briscoe is? Does he have a fan troll? Cool. All
Hey,
the
your
ladies.
head is cut in half.
Why is your head cut off?
Maybe we should figure out what all this goss is.
Whoa!
Whoa,
Hey!
ladies! Get out of there!
Get out of there! What are you doing? I wonder why the sprite is split like that. Is
Yeah.
it because the chickens can actually go in? Whoa!
Maybe they're not supposed to be here? Weird.
It's my first time here. Why are you talking about Homestuck stuff? We're just I think the chat is just kidding around that guy must be... That guy has a very complicated explanation for religion. So maybe he also understands Homestuck, something that takes a lot of complication.
As a person who does not know anything about Homestuck,
or religion,
or nor religion,
or Christianity, it's
or life at all, it seems, I think it's just kind of funny.
You think Homestuck is Homestuck a joke to you?
No, I think it's just kind of funny.
Oh, okay. Homestuck has a lot of references about Gnosticism. Things have gotten so much worse in Tassing over these years. Even the Y sorting has broken down. No, they've layered all the huts wrong in the last 18 years.
Getting the impression all these people are spawning the wrong spots
I
in
think
their
that-
wrong poses.
Yeah, I think that perhaps only Elsa is supposed to be here.
Well, let's find out. What does she have to say?
Yeah, what does she have to say? Magdalena, dear, will you be joining the group today? No, I don't
Alas-
want to get split in
I don't wanna-
half
I
by
don't
the
wanna-
hut.
I don't want to clip into the ground. Alas, I can't. What are you reading this time?
Oh, they're doing book club.
Hmm.
We finally got to Parsville. Thank you for recommending it.
Okay.
I like the illustrations in this one. Some of these words I don't understand. Why do they have to be this difficult?
Oh my god, the chicken.
The chicken.
Don't care at all.
It's so we'd come closer to the truth. Ah! The truth is always simple, so why not say it in simpler words? We'll get to the truth in no time. How's your father, Magdalena?
He's doing better, I think.
His head's not as bad as Ursula's.
Well,
We all pray he'll be well soon. You'll need to pray with Dr. Schloss on the case. What do you mean, Aunt Hetty? You know what I mean, girl. Werner used to be a young little shit, but now he's old. And a huge pile of shit. Hetty, please, that's not a Christian thing to say.
if she's right, she's right.
But he is a piece of but he is a piece of shit. Still, we ought to remain good to our neighbors. Werner's many faults aside, may God bless Klaus with a speedy recovery. He's been through a lot and survived so far. He'll be fine. It's the stubbornness.
People keep saying that. I want to talk, Eddie. People keep saying that.
To be able to live this long, one has to be as God has made us. Your work on the mural continues, Madalena?
Yes, I'm on my way to look into something as we speak.
Very mysterious. I still don't know if you are painting our history. I still don't know if you're painting our history. If this is appropriate. Of course it is, Aunt Hetty. Magdalena is so talented. Why shouldn't she be able to? You will do us all proud. I'm certain of that.
I'll do my best. Until later.
Her head is still like they're not even on chairs or anything. They're just like squatting around in a circle. Did anyone hold on? Let's see. What do you think the world would have been better or worse? If and isn't people read Homestuck instead of the Bible? I think I kind of understood what you meant by those words. Do you think the world would be better or worse if people read Homestuck instead of the Bible?
I think people would be way more funny.
I think people would be funny. I think possibly it would be worse. Don't people?
Does Homestuck teach you how to live and be good to other people?
I don't know if Homestuck teaches you how to be good to other people at all. I haven't read it. The Bible, however,
doesn't do that either.
No, I was gonna say the Bible, however, I
no.
read that all the time.
Look, all I'm saying is, once when I was working at a bakery, this weird man came up to me and once said, "Have you read the Bible?" And I said, "No," and he said, "It's a good book."
Oh, well, I haven't
you
heard
should
that
read it.
about. I haven't heard that about Homestuck.
And I've never heard anyone tell me
That Homestuck's a good
to
book.
read Homestuck because
or
it's
that
good.
It's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard anyone tell me that.
People say you should read Homestuck because it's a mess.
Yeah.
Not that it's good.
You seen this shit? That's what people say about Homestuck.
By the way, my username is what my Pestachum handle would be. I don't know what that means. Is that a Homestuck thing as well?
And if it is, I don't get it.
To have Pestachum back in the day, like the program, is that a real thing? I thought that was Homestuck. Worse, but also way better and funnier.
Yeah.
Homestuck is worse than the Bible, but better and funnier.
Makes
How
you
is
think.
it worse and better?
Think about it.
Think.
I'm not going to. Makes no sense.
Strike one, atheists. Was that just like an MIRC skin? Isn't Pestachum a fictional program? Yeah, but someone made it like a messenger. Me and my friends used to use. Oh. I've been confusing your messages as your names are the same color and length. Homestuck does teach you that sometimes you can be your own dad.
Huh.
That's what it has in common with the Bible, though, right?
Can you be your own dad in the Bible?
Jesus is God.
Yeah, Jesus is both man and God.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's the same. Is that what you're saying? That there's parallels? There's literary parallels between
Hmm.
Homestuck and the Bible? Isn't isn't damn that was supposed to be ancient? What the fuck are you? Wapish, are you having a stroke?
Let's
I
let's go-
can't tell what you're
let's
saying.
let's take a break from all this homestocking and find out what Brigitte is saying.
Let's see what Brigitta's saying. Magdalena, how are you keeping?
She's making a lot more sense. I'm eager to continue work on the mural. I have so much to do before Christmas.
I'm certain it'll be the pride of Tassing when you're through though. You've always had your mother's talent for art. How is your dad?
One of the only people who's asked how I'm doing before asking about my dad.
I know how it is to be a sole caregiver. Yourself disappears behind the needs of the person you're looking for. I worry about you, carrying that weight alone. I remember when my dad fell. We cared for him best we could, but those few months before he passed were a tough time for everyone. But I believe God will put your dad through, whatever the doctor says. We need him.
God willing, you're right. I am his mercy. I am at his mercy.
God willing. Amen. Have you thought about what you'd do if your dad doesn't come through this?
Dad would want me to keep the printing press. Really don't know. Can't think that far ahead right now. Dad would want me to keep the press.
Wouldn't that be a sight? Are you sure you could handle it? It's a lot to manage on your own. You're a good girl, Magda. There are any number of families in Tassing who'd be happy to take you. You have someone in mind, don't you?
Promise you I do not.
Such a modest girl. Your dad raised you right. I mean, Utz, of course. He's about as subtle as his father, God rest Otto's soul. Oh, I miss him.
I wish I'd got to meet him. Properly, I mean.
He made an impression, that's for certain. Oh, the girls around town knew better than to moon after him, though. That didn't stop some of us. He was Eva's from the start. As Utz appears to be yours. But if nothing ever comes of that, know that you're always welcome to my family, Magda. Perhaps a nice, hard-working boy. He's got a sharp mind. He can provide for a family.
Are you trying to set me up with your son? I'm not sure we're a good match.
Not every marriage starts off solid footing. But if you pray and work and trust in the Lord, you can find it in there. Time. Believe me.
It's not working out. How can you be sure a couple belongs together?
God knows, he brings people together for a purpose. We don't need to understand it, only to have faith in providence. In any case, I should get back to the chores. Remember what I said, whatever happens, you're always welcome in my home.
But before I forget, I actually had a question about an old book. Martin is supposed to have stolen it from that baron who was killed years ago. You know what happened to it?
Oh. I hope this doesn't get me into trouble, but I still have it, hidden in a drawer. Martin left it behind when he ran off.
Hmm.
Oh, it was here the whole
God
time!
damn. Why'd you keep it?
What was I supposed to do? The Baron was killed soon after. And there I was. Holding his stolen book. I didn't want Martin to get into any more trouble than he was already in. I never read it though. I don't read well.
I could take it off your hands.
Ugh.
No one would ever know who kept it.
No one would ever know. Can I have it?
Can I have it?
Trust you. Be true to your word, Magda. I'd like to have nothing more to do with it. Frank, it reminds me of difficult times. A stolen book of a dead nobleman in our home. Perhaps it's spoiled our milk and turned our eggs all these years. Here you are. Please don't tell anyone I had this.
Ah, Historia Tassia. Tassia. Oh, it's in Latin. I can understand a few words and phrases. I'll take a
thank
closer
God we
look
picked
in
the...
the evening.
Thank God we picked the language one.
Yeah.
Oh, so lucky.
Thank you, Brigitte. You've been a big help.
Of course, Magda. Be well now. God bless.
You too, Brigitte. Until later.
Can we check show off our character, like our character sheet? This is our new character, our new OC.
Our new OC.
We picked a few types. So we're a reader, we're a tinkerer, good at haggling, and we know some languages. We know how to read lots of languages, but not speak them. So
We're a reader because that was the book that Andreas gave class.
just a little housekeeping. I'll send our socials and a little bit of about information. Because we got at least one new person in the chat, so we got a Discord. We like to hang out. I make animations, made these VTubers, and yeah, lots of fun stuff on there. If you're keen, what you see, or if you just want to join us for other streams, we also have like the stream notifications on Discord. Yeah, all right. Morning, Magdalena. How's Klaus?
Enduring. Even when his speech is slurred, he keeps a cheerful heart. I don't know what life would be like without him.
Klaus is a good man, Magdalena. Tassing is a better place thanks to him. He's one of the few in Tassing who hasn't been on my back all this time.
What do you mean?
Don't pretend like you haven't heard. Townsfolk has whispered shit about me for years. So what if I occasionally get into a few brawls? I'm an honest man. I wasn't involved with what happened to Otto Zimmerman. I supported his cause. I would have pulled my weight around here, tilled the soil. I've pulled my weight around here, tilled the soil, salted the provided for Brigitte and Craft. I've done enough back-breaking work for this family. Can't a man just have a goddamn rest?
Why are you always getting into fights anyway? Brigitte supports you in all this, doesn't she?
That's a wife's duty. Take note, Magdalena. We get along though. She often spends more time with her.
They've been good friends since childhood, yes?
Yeah, good to have friends. Right, I've lost enough time to this as it is. Time for you to go.
Until later, Martin.
He just doesn't want to get into anything.
It's...
Hey, Mags. Got your way with the mural, huh? I didn't expect you to convince the council like that.
I can be pretty stubborn when I want to, it's...
Clearly, I'm impressed. The rest of the council has been arguing over the matter for so long, and I couldn't get a word in. And you come in and shut them up in a few minutes. We could use more women like you in the town.
What do you mean by that, it's... There are plenty of opinionated women in town who want to let us join the council?
Huh. Well, you'd have to take that up with the Lord. Besides, I don't think any of them are as hard-headed as you. You're the exception, Magdalena. You always are. You're not like other girls.
Really think so? Maybe you've forgotten about Agnes. She doesn't suffer fools gladly.
That's not what I meant. She's not... Never mind, forget about it. Anyways, standing up to the council like that was great. I know I'm on the council, but sometimes it doesn't seem like I have any influence.
You do, though you vouched for me to do the mural in the first place. Well, you are the youngest member of the council. The others have much more life experience. Maybe that's a good thing. You waste all your time with craft and a pillow anyway.
Who's Apollo?
It actually seems... It's the twins.
Oh.
Utz actually seems insecure about his place on the council. Maybe an ass sometimes, but I don't like to see him so upset. He's always poking fun at me too. Maybe I should remind him. He's not that important after all.
That's kind of shit. Yeah.
Maybe I should reassure him. You do though. You vouched for me to do the mural in the first place.
Only after your dad did. I still feel bad about that. I should have stuck up for you. Being the youngest one on the council has been harder than I thought. I know Baltus and Werner don't think I'm capable, and even Paul has warned me about being too rash. My dad died trying to make a difference for this town. All I'm trying to do is carry on his legacy, but it seems like the others won't make room for any change. He didn't die for this town. He got fucking killed and murdered.
Keep pushing it. They're stuck in the past, but we're looking towards the future of Tassie.
You're like the future Uts.
You sound like my dad. He always said that the council was scared of doing anything important. I don't think anything is going to change for the better in this town. I like both of these.
Top one is the most optimistic for him.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mags. Magdalena. It'll take me time, but maybe they'll listen to me eventually. Oh well. Better get back to it. See you later, Mags. This guy
man,
should know.
Till.
God bless you, Magdalena.
God bless you, Till. Do you have a moment?
Of course. What do you need? Booth says you've been obsessed with your painting.
I'm looking into the early history of Tassing for the first part of the mural. Hey, I have a lot of interest too. It's just jealous that I spent more time with the mural than I do with him.
Can I give Medieval Skiff a gun? If you got the money for it,
Of course.
you can give it. You can spend the comedy points however you like. Those are your dollars.
I'll just get straight to business. Mother Illuminata said your grandfather read about the history of the town.
Ah, fertile fields, that is. Seems like old pot shards and Latin.
And you may ask yourself, have I have water?
Sippies!
Well,
I just did, but here's another one.
Seems like old pot shards and Latin trivia were all he ever talked about. All of Grandad's readings came from the Abbey's library, though. You know what happened there? Oof! Up in smoke.
So you don't have any of his old books?
Only a few. Grandad tried to buy some when the Abbey fell on hard times, but they were too expensive. But I could show you something better than books.
It's nothing better than
There's
books.
nothing better than books. Don't be
Anything would help.
Right, so we don't have any books on the old pagans. We have this stuff. Shards of ceramic pots and animals, bricks from what looks to be old forges, mountains of salt. Even found a little bear carved from amber.
Where did you find all this stuff?
It's not just me. Carl finds things. Fabian too. Any farmer would tell you the same. Oh, because they used to... Is he called Till because he tills the soil? Like he's a
Maybe.
farmer? It's all out there in the fields, under the dirt. Can't go one season without turning up something.
Why are you keeping these things?
Nowhere. Just toss them into piles with the rest of the rocks and root forms. These priceless artifacts. We just toss them in the corner. Can you show us the amber bear? I hope so. I want to see the amber bear. Sure, it's interesting. Can't do much of anything with the stuff, except look at it.
What do you think it all means?
I don't follow.
How do you think these people lived? What do you think they were like? Where do you think they all went? The top one.
Rough, I'd say, but comfortable. You don't find much of their clothes, or their houses, so they must have rotted. Guess that would mean that they were living in huts. Their tools are good quality. If they weren't rusted all to hell, I could probably use them today.
I don't know why, but I assume they live in caves or in the muck.
I don't know how to pronounce your username. Exotic? Exotic. Did you play Pentiment? Is that how you found us today? I'm curious.
I can see this being a cool game to watch other people play
Yeah,
after you've
that's
seen
what I
it.
suspect as well.
Yeah.
They weren't Christians, no doubt about that. They weren't animals either. I'd say they had it hard, but they got by. Not so different from today, really.
Earlier you mentioned something about salt. Pagans start the mine. It's been a big help. The pagan history wasn't really what I expected. I'll say the top one. This guy also speaks in print.
That's true. That's to have, I'd say. Most people think it was a Roman project, but I think the Romans just dug out what was already there. That's why tasking was so important to the Romans in the first place. Salt.
I always wondered why they settled in such a small alpine town. Do you think there's anything left of the pagans down there?
He's not a printer, is he? He seems like a farmer.
I don't think he's a printer, no. There's nothing
Why
for
does he
it here.
talk in print? I guess it's just because he's a well-read man.
Yeah, maybe.
Then other well-read people have different fonts.
But
sometimes.
maybe that's how he
reads.
reads.
He reads printed text.
Oh.
I've been watching the YouTube channel for half a year, rewatching many videos like the same people.
Hehe.
Oh, okay, so you're a soup fan.
Love to hear
Nice.
that.
Thank you.
You
Thank
should
for joining
join
us.
our
Yeah,
Discord.
join the Discord. Let's send it out again.
Yeah, we stream roughly twice a week. This is a bonus because we didn't finish it yesterday.
Yeah, I fully thought we'd finish this game yesterday, but it was like 12:30 a.m. and we had still seemed like we had a whole new act to do. So
Yeah,
yeah. Let's do it.
there's soup news in there. It's not all gaming.
I've been observing the Twitch channel for a long time, but I rarely watch streams live, so that's why I'm. Oh, nice. Thanks for
It's
joining
fine.
us.
Yeah,
Glad to have
glad
you
to
here,
have
buddy.
you. Yeah.
I don't know, but anything they left would have been better preserved than what we dig out of it. Mentalin, tell me you aren't thinking of going down there.
What if there's stuff that could help me with the mural?
Stuff. Magdalene. That mine is hundreds of years old. You could break your neck just getting down there.
It's worth it for the mural. It has to be perfect. I want to try my best for Dad.
Imagine how your dad would feel if you got hurt. Whoa.
Then
Whoa.
help me get down there safely, and he won't have to worry.
Oh, I wanted to read all those checkpoints you got.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah.
You're bullheaded, just like your mother. And your father. Probably couldn't keep you out of there if I tried.
Please tell.
Alright. Don't know how to get down there myself, but I know those twins have gotten in a time or two. No doubt they have a trick. And Baltus might not be the most reliable man, but I don't doubt that he could rig you something up too. That's the inventor.
Oh, we should go over there.
Also, apparently we're apprenticing him as well. Like, we work with him.
Yeah, we're tinkering with him. Thank you, Till.
Don't mention it. I'm serious, don't.
This has been a big help. Pagan history wasn't really what I expected. I'll say it at the top.
Glad to spread some knowledge around. Important for folks to know their past. Think all this pagan stuff will make it to the mural? I can bring some of the things the boys and I have found over to the Rat House tomorrow, if that'll help at all. No, don't get killed!
That would be great.
What if somebody's like, oh, this guy's got pagan shit. Get his ass!
I don't think they would kill him, they would kill me.
But you're the main character of the
Yeah.
video game. They don't kill the main character. They kill all the people you love. They're gonna be like, there, that's the guy with all the pagan stuff. Kill him, girls! Makes sense that he's illiterate after the printing press, whereas the other literate characters would
Yeah.
have learned from reading and writing. I guess so.
That's
yeah,
how I
this
read
is-
it, yeah.
This is 18 years in the future, so maybe all the literate people now have text like this, whereas before it was like very neat handwriting.
It's kind of like my font is Calibri.
Oh, is your phone Calibri?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Or Arial.
Errol. You're,
For MS
you're
Paint,
kind of
MSN days.
Are you a sans serif kind of guy?
I'm getting into Sans a bit, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
You didn't read this.
Did I? I'm glad that that you're taking an interest, Magdalene. I thought no one cared about the pagans but me and Granddad. I should warn you. If you do head into the forest, keep an eye out for the Lord's men. Strict. Worse now than they used to be.
I'll be careful. Until tomorrow.
Till then.
Great. We
Skiff.
did a good order of things.
Skiff getting a bit megalomaniac. Hello, Magdalena. How's class? Reese and I are very worried.
Alive, and that's what matters.
Did you discover who attacked him?
No, whoever it was, they left no sign.
Terrible crime. Terrible. May God look after you both. We've had enough tragedy in this town. Has Gertrude been by to see him? I trust her over that doctor. Wait, where is she? Have we
She's
seen
in-
her?
Yeah. The first
Oh, she's
scene
still
we,
she's still in
the very first scene, she was there.
Heard it. Recent weeks I keep thinking about the eggshell song. So yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, thank you. One of the very cool people that come to our stream and is on our Discord did like a rock band chart.
Yeah.
Rock Band 3 chart of eggshells, I think.
Or one of the like non-rock band games.
No. He did it for Rock Band 3.
Oh, like it's modded.
He plays a modded Rock Band 3.
Oh, that's
So,
cool.
but it works in Clone Hero or whatever
Nice.
as well.
Yeah,
He's not reliable.
I've noticed. He's the most bitter man I've ever met. He's all Dad and I have. He's the most bitter man I've ever met.
And he only gets worse as the years go on. He used to talk about how he was too good for Tassie, destined for greater things. Still here though.
Why is he on the council?
Whatever his faults, he's still an educated man. That counts for something, I guess.
You should be on the council, not him.
They asked me, turn them down. I like what I do. I'm good at it. Don't need much else than that. Except Racy, of course. But I shouldn't gossip. If there's anything Racy and I can do for you, let us know.
Oh well. Thank you for your kindness, Cindrus.
It's nothing. I owe your father more than I can say. Take care, Magdalene.
He seems nice.
Yeah.
Let's want to meet her.
Hello, Mistress Dukrin. How is Klaus? Andres and I have been terribly worried.
Dad's spirits are high, but he still gets headaches and spells of dizziness.
If there's anything we can do to help you, let us know. Andres is always ready to provide. He and Klaus have been friends for a long time.
But thanks to you both, we're certainly grateful. Don't mind. You weren't born in Tassing, am I right?
No, I'm originally from Innsbruck.
How did you arrive here?
Twists of provenance are sudden and unpredictable. I was a young girl selling all manner of wares in the market, pots and the like. One day this man appears at the stall, all jitters and nerves, stammering over his words, but charming in a way. He spoke at length. I was intrigued and soon enamored, as if a candle had been lit. Andres is a man of talent and means, after all, blessed with a kind soul.
How did it feel to leave home for someone somewhere far away, uprooting yourself from the life you had?
Frightening to be sure, leaving Innsbruck my friends and family behind. But it was exciting as well, going off to find new opportunities and build a new life. There wasn't much I had to look forward to in Innsbruck. Few prospects for a poor girl. I couldn't see myself sitting at the market. Continuing to sell odds and ends. Sometimes there are risks that we just have to take.
It's very inspiring, Lizzie. I'm glad you found happiness here. Still unsure. You can't actually know how life is. The wrong answer.
The wrong
objectively
answer.
Speaking.
We all struggle in this world, but the moments of joy outweigh the bad. It's how God has set the world, His benevolence guiding us through it all. I feel like I've been blessed. It's not been all bad for Andres either. I assist him with the bookkeeping side of the smithing, and other things.
Thank you for telling me about your past.
It's nothing, Magdalene. I hope this has provided you with some encouragement. Don't forget, you're important as well, and you deserve to live your life. Alright, I have to go assist Andres with a few things. Be well, Magdalene.
Until later, Theresa.
Oh, Reese. Reese is like a nickname for
nickname,
Theresa.
yeah. Who's in here now? Does it look
That
like it's in
smithing
here?
sound in the background is weirdly melodic.
Oh, she's still here.
Yeah,
I guess
this-
she's just a master. You know.
The sound design's really nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy got shot. Oh, so sad. Magdalena, darling.
Good morning, Gret. It smells heavenly in here.
Oh, I've just finished rolling out some raisin bread. I thought that Andreas and, Ulrich could use a treat today. The Bebbies.
Babies.
Oh, Ulrike. Ulrike.
Ulrike. Oh, what a sweet idea. Any special occasion?
Don't get shot, that's bad for you. Yeah. Bad the baker got shot. Oh, not really. I didn't want raisins to go to waste. Besides, I like to drop in on Anna and see my grandchildren.
Oh, that's why.
She's the one that stole the message as a child.
No, but I mean, maybe she is with Paul.
Yes, they are. We
Yeah.
saw them together.
So that's probably also why their kid is named after
Ulrich. Yeah.
Anna's. Ulrich.
Yeah. I thought.
But they
I
also
thought it was
named one
obvious.
Andreas, which is really interesting. So clearly,
I think
Paul
it's-
maybe also took an interest in Andreas.
Yeah.
'Cause he probably inspired him.
Because he was an artist.
Yeah.
So their two children are named after these.
That's what I'm
That's
thinking.
very cute.
I want to meet Paul.
I'm more than blessed than I had ever imagined I would be. Paul and Anna make such a lovely pair.
Was he on the council?
He
he
might
was.
be, or he might just be an artist because he's like commissioned to.
I think he's still a miller.
Okay. Wait, he's still a miller? I thought he was an artist now.
They live there. They live next to the mill.
I guess so. That's true.
Also, it's a new mill, and the old miller clearly died in the fire.
Well, yes. or at least he didn't survive to this day.
But who put the mill there, you know?
Yeah. Ulrich wouldn't believe his eyes if he saw you now. Saw us now. I wish he could see his grandchildren.
I'm sure he's rejoicing with this, with all the saints in heaven. Great. I'd always think it was strange that your daughter married the son of the man who killed your husband.
Oof! Ooh!
I'm sorry that his sacrifice was what was needed to bring your family together.
That's a weird thing to say in the middle.
It's curious though, but I
Hey,
don't want to make
Magdalena,
That's not fair.
some things you should keep to yourself.
I'll say the top one.
I do hope so. He was never much of an emotional displays, but I still remember his joys when Anna was born. You know, I was angry when Anna first took a liking to young Paul. He was always a quiet boy, but I was afraid he'd turn out like his father. Well, I needn't have worried. Paul is a good man and a good father. He's built this town back up from what it was. And Elsa does those, and Elsa dotes on those children more than I do. She's certainly come a long way from the meek woman I met.
She seems so kind though. I can't imagine her as anything else. I think not having to live with Reinhardt helps.
Well, though I wouldn't phrase it as such, I agree with you. It's twice the woman she was with him. The Lord provides miracles to us all, even if they are birthed from tragedy. I've been chatting too long. My toes need tending. Please excuse me, Magdalene.
Of course, Gret. Until later.
Well,
Love that.
sometimes the Lord fucking lets
he-
your husband
hey.
die in a fire, and it's for the better.
Would you say he works in mysterious ways?
Sometimes the Lord works in mysterious
Oh.
ways.
The Rat House.
The Rat House.
I wanna meet with our good tinkerer. Who the
Who
hell are
the
you?
hell are you? Natsu.
Chow.
Natsu.
It says Chow. Oh, his name.
His name.
Ignacio.
Ignacio.
Yazio.
Ciao. What is
Italian.
this guy? Fucking Italian?
Yes. Alta's workshop. I wonder if we can do another lesson soon.
Magdalena.
Yes.
The cinnamon just arrived for the beer.
Isn't that spice? You're making beer?
Well, yes. The copper pots you helped me pipe are part of the process.
Oh, I thought it was for something more serious.
Magdalena, making beer is quite serious. Anyway, it is for the Christmas celebration.
Already? We're barely into November.
The wheel of time stops for no man. But it's going to be wonderful. Cinnamon, coffee from Ethiopia, cacao from the New World. What the fuck? Giasio Castile al Ciadenero face tutto.
Huh. There we go.
Jesus Christ. He who has the money can do everything.
Oh, problem?
Problem? Of course not. It's your money. Anyway, I'm quite excited about that. Clearly. As such, alchemy is not normally my strong suit. And for all of Ignazio's complaint about the cost, the base rye we're using is free.
Really?
Yes! The farmers had so much rye this year, they just couldn't use it all. Gret made as much bread with it as she could, but she wound up having to throw a lot out. Why not make beer?
Yes, why not? Wish you the best of luck with it.
Thank you.
You know Tassing's salt mine. I need to find a way in. Any chance you could help me?
Christmas in November discourse, the more things change. This is where it all started. The 1600s, or the 1500s, I guess. To get into the salt mine, yes. You must be on quite the adventure. Ideally, we could rig you up a double pulley system to lower and raise you into the shaft. But that might take a while.
Well, I would like to go in today if possible.
Of course, of course. Would a good length of rope suffice? You could brace against the wall of the mine shaft. Have you heard of this invention called rope?
I made it!
I also made an automaton that pulls a plow. Have you seen that one? It has a spring in it. Are you strong enough to support your own weight?
Against the wall? I think so.
Excellent.
Thank you, Beltus.
Then you can try my new invention, the rope. Of course, here you go. Do be careful though. Make sure the ropes are secure.
I will. Until later.
Good luck, Magdalena. The only guy in town with rope.
Just to its fucking house, spit in his face.
My bust tone pin is getting close. I think it says bus stop. It's getting close. I'm gonna go. Thanks for the stream. Bye bye. Thanks for coming, Quicks.
See you around.
I hope to see you at another one.
The Rat House is the biggest building in Tassing. Baltus clock took ages to build the place.
Build and place.
Build and place, alright.
Let's go into the hole. Good morning, Magdalena. Brisk weather today, isn't it? And still, Kraft is out there working with Father Thomas to repair the church. I worry about that boy sometimes. He works the stone, but I'm not always sure he has the mindset on it.
He's working hard to mend the holes his father made in Tassing. Masonry is a good trade. Everyone needs a stone mason now and then to repair things.
That they do. Lucky always harped on about how being honest and trustworthy is the most valuable currency. How in this life, hard work and reputation matter the most. Kraft has taken that to heart. I think he does a lot of good for the town. I've offered to find an apprenticeship for him. He won't make up his damn mind. He deserves a chance at the life he wants. He's lived in his father's shadow for 2.
He's a good man, Agnes. You should be proud.
Thank you, Magdalena. I've done my best for my household, despite what's happened in the past few decades. Ah well, you didn't come here to hear me ramble on about my family. What can I do for you?
I thought you might have some additional remedies for my father.
Awareness not enough? I can understand Klaus's condition as dire, but I thought Werner would be able to provide something.
I know it won't save him, but I still want to try everything I can. Dr. Sturls has been less than reliable.
He's kind of just said, oh, he's gonna die anyway. Like, that is kind of what he was like. Just take care of him. Make his life comfortable. He has been kind of not... He hasn't given us a lot of...
I'm gonna talk shit about him at every opportunity.
Because you hate the guy.
Yeah.
He's a motherfucker. Can't imagine he'd provide any help whatsoever at the moment. Bastard's made a mess of himself these past few years. I don't pity the man, though. He's done this to himself. Let me see what I can do. Can't promise anything, but God willing, I pray it provides some small help.
Thank you, Agnes.
Of course, Magdalene. Yeah.
Lovely.
Cool. I
Might
guess we
also-
can even talk to Gertrude
Yeah,
if we want
I
even
wanna.
more medicine.
Do want to.
I love medicine.
What's your favorite thing about medicine?
How it tastes when you crunch it. A powder.
Paul. Oh,
Oh, baby! Good morning, Magdalena. How's the mural coming along?
well, I think I'm off to start the first part of the mural today. I'll paint the founding of Tessing and Romans.
Well, you won't want for any models. Tassing is littered. Won't.
Well, you won't want for any models.
I guess he means that because we have so many, you won't need any more models.
Hmm.
Tassing's littered with Roman ruins. It's almost a nuisance. What sort of mural are you creating, Magdalene? I believe Klaus was planning on a fresco.
Well, I'll start with the intonatio and then paint the fresco over it so that I have a clear consistency. There's a few different techniques, but I think a fresco suits the rat house wall will best. Why is it the council's planning to interfere with how I mix my paints?
My pants?
Paints? How'd you say that?
Is that due to the nature of the wall or the style of the paints you have?
Both, actually. I didn't know you had an interest in art, Paul.
It's been an interest of mine since childhood, but my father disapproved. After my mother and I left Tassing, we stayed with our family for a few months before we heard what happened. Father's friend, Andreas, he encouraged me to draw. While we were away, I studied in my uncle's library. I've collected books about various art styles since we returned.
I had no idea, Paul. Why didn't you want to paint the mural yourself? I can't imagine what I would have done if Dad didn't let me learn how to paint and paint. That sounds like it was a difficult time to live through. Say that.
I'm not nearly as skilled as you or your father. I know that I had my doubts about you taking on the project, Magdalene, but you're the most skilled artist in Tassing. After your father, of course. Ah, well, anyway, I'm glad the mural's going well. Give my son and question you about it. I've been busy preparing for the council's next meeting. I haven't had much time with Anna, as usual. It says I get a bit more frantic when I'm overworked.
Is the council working on something new? I didn't think the council work was all that serious in such a small town. Maybe you should take some time off from the council board. Say the top one.
Yeah.
One info.
We're considering a yearly maintenance check at every house in Tassing. The ideas had a bit more pushback than we'd anticipated.
New ideas always face some kind of opposition. I don't think you should let that stop you. I can understand the utility of the proposition, but it might feel like a nuisance. I can imagine why. I can't imagine why. I'd certainly love it if my neighbors knows their way into my house every year. I say the top
Sarcastic.
one.
You're a bit
I say
a
the top one.
cheeky one, Magdalena. Thank you, Magdalena. I understand the hesitation. Folks like to look after their own homes and their own land. But this would help protect those in Tassing who don't have the skill to fix things themselves. Widows like Agnes or Brett. In any case, the matter is far from resolved. I imagine spring will come before anything is done. I'd better get back to work. Thank you for letting me interrupt your day, Magdalene. God bless you.
Till later, Paul.
Magdalene.
I wonder who would approve if our writer in purple would approve of this change. Are they into looking into people's houses? Are they on the council? Or do they not want things to change? Guess we'll see if one of them gets fucking killed.
Oh, there she is.
God bless you, Magdalena.
God bless you, Sister Gertrude.
Are you doing all right? Father Thomas told us that about your father's attack. You were incredibly courageous to run to Dr. Spencer.
Oh,
Ooh, what the fuck? Mikey, welcome to the stream.
welcome. What name?
Especially when the attacker could have been about
I had to do something. Even if whoever attacked Dad was still there, I had to do something. I didn't even think of that. I acted upon instinct. I only knew Dad needed help as soon as possible. Honestly, sister, I was terrified. I only thought of Dr. Stokes because there was so much blood.
So
Say the
this
middle
makes
one.
me realize that it probably wasn't Dr. Stoltz that did the attack, even though he wasn't necessarily a suspect. It's just like if she ran to his house and he was there expectedly, then
Yeah.
he probably didn't do the attack.
Yeah,
If
yeah, I
we're
think-
starting to think about suspects.
we need to think about.
Oh, a sleepy little boy.
Yeah.
There's no doubt that the Lord gave you the presence of mind. You know. I lit an extra votive candle in Saint Satia's shrine for each of you this morning.
Small candle lit during prayer in churches, symbolizing a specific offering or request on the behalf of the prayer giver. Sweet. Thank you, Sister Gertrude. Dad's spirits has been up, but I know he doesn't have much. Dad says the pain's gone down, but Dr. Stills is worrying about the brain hemorrhage. He hasn't been able to get it. I'll say that.
I might have some psyllium left in the herb hut. If you blend it with some broth or warm wine, it will heat his brain and preserve infection.
Prevent. Nice.
Prevent infection.
Thank you, sister. I'm grateful for
when-
all the help everyone in Tassing has provided.
Would you heat your brain
Just a little.
with a bit of wine? With a bit of wine and
Oh,
mycelium?
I would heat my brain with wine. Yes,
With a
please.
little wine and mycelium.
I'll pray. I pray you're right. I'm trying to keep busy with the mural, but sometimes I just want just a fair. I'll say the top one.
The church's body of Christ, Magdalene. We are all one community and want to help Klaus before his time. God will turn this for good, no matter what things look like now. He sees beyond time itself, and we are constricted by the present. I've been around for long enough to see his fruits, even when I thought the devil had burned the fields. Keep faith, Magdalene.
Thank you, sister. Your words warm my heart. God bless you, sister.
God bless you, Magdalene.
Was she gonna get some of that ready? I think that's what she said.
It almost sounds like she just gave you the recipe for maybe something that is common to find. Like maybe you already have wine and psyllium, whatever. Or does it say, "Oh, I should come back later for the blah blah blah"?
I think that's what it was like. She basically said she had some extra of those herbs. She'll make something for us. That's at least how I read it.
Okay, it says, "Do you think anyone has found the stream by looking through the Twitch tag duck?" I certainly hope so. Can you check right now, Arcade Engineer, if you open a new tab with the Twitch search duck, how many streamers have the duck tag?
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
he's here.
Drinking.
Magdalena, tell me something.
Alright. Are you well?
Don't patronize me, girl. Why was I cursed with a life in Tassing? What does this pathetic little hamlet have to offer a man like me? Tell me, Magdalene. The fuck, man?
You're drunk again, aren't you? I don't know. What is it you think you deserve?
I was destined for the courts of kings. Not a town full of peasants who churn out more of themselves than the rabbits in the meadows. A town where craftsmen, learned men like myself, Altus, even your father, have their minds wasted. In a few decades, we will be dead, and Tassing will forget us all. God doesn't care. He never cared for us. He deserted us when the Abbey was destroyed. Even he even exists.
You're too many. Doctor, you don't know what you're saying. You don't deserve this place if you can't see its worth.
Just a giggle of fools and churls. You know, I've tried to do what's best for us all, but no, you listen. It's only argue, argue, argue. You, Klaus, Jorg, Baltus, I still can't believe you're working with him. You should be at home looking after your father. Pick herbs for whatever Provincial remedies you still hold to, do something you're fit for.
I'm going to do nothing less than exactly what I want. I'm doing what's right for the town.
He's not just up himself, he's also incredibly sexist.
Of course.
There are 6 streams right now using #duck, of which this is the 2nd most viewed.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
funny. I mean, we don't even have that many viewers right now. On a good day, this might be the most viewed duck stream on Twitch. Do you even know what's right? You're barely out of childhood. You don't know what this town has been through and what the town needs.
It needs people to tell the truth. It needs people to champion its stories.
Even God has forgotten about Tassie. There's nothing here to champion. You'll never find a husband with that attitude of yours, girl.
I'll be fine.
But now, before the weight of the real world settles on your shoulders, your father won't be around forever. May not even last the winter. Then what will you?
Kick your ass. You're determined to be an asshole, I'm going to leave. I'll survive. I have people who care about me. Can you say the same?
Do what you want, Magdalena. Just don't ruin the mural. Not that it matters anyway. Why does he care so much then? He doesn't
it
care, but he
sucks.
does care, but he doesn't care.
Since he cares because it'll make him sound important. Oh, I just try to make in from a flower sometimes. Okay,
Oh, cool.
it's just a little fun fact.
Oh, fun fact. Can you
Uh,
go to that hole in the forest
Yeah.
now?
I think that's what's left to do.
Oh!
There's a brother.
Hey, Magdalena.
Hello, Apollo. What are you doing?
Looking for frogs. Artemis said that she saw one on the other day. Trying to collect a bunch.
What do you need the frogs for?
Like I tell you, you snitch.
I won't. If you don't tell me, maybe I'll snitch. Your mother won't be happy to hear about whatever you're up to.
You don't tell me I'll snitch.
Yeah,
Wow, that's quite the
I'll
that's
force him
quite
into
the,
it.
That's quite the upsell.
I'll use my bargaining skills.
Artemis always says Mom doesn't care. Mom yells. That's it. Sorry, Magdalene. Can't risk this one. Try asking Artemis.
Alright.
Are the twins Apollo and Artemis?
Let's gather
Emily.
Emily here every year to prepare for her cures of the coming year.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it is.
Oh, hey, Magdalene. Do you need something? I'm a little busy right now.
Still catching frogs? I need you to show me how you and Apollo get in and out of the old salt mine.
The mine? Damn, Magda. Why do you need to go down there?
I want to see what our forefathers and the Romans left behind for the mural.
Mural? You want to use our secret hideout for your mural?
I want to see if they left anything down there I could use as a reference. Your secret hideout? But everyone knows you two hide down there. It's funny. I'll just be... What are we doing?
You're really into that whole rat house project, aren't you? Why should I show you how to get into it?
Please, Artemis, I won't go in I won't go in ever again. I just need your help this once. Because we're friends? Be honest.
Just like you said you never asked to borrow my favorite scarf again? I need that guarantee, Magda. Look, I'll show you how to get into the mine on one condition. You'll help Apollo and me with our next prank. No telling. No snitching. No questions asked.
Prank, eh? Fine, tell me what you're up to.
Father Thomas has been droning on and on about the plagues of Egypt, right? Apollo and I collecting frogs to hide in the tabernacle. Father Thomas opens on Sunday, frogs will go everywhere.
I can't wait to see Father Thomas' face. If you can get away with
I'm
it.
here.
Oh, hey, Marie.
You want to do that? Hey! I'm gonna go in on it.
Yes, it'll be funny. You'll never expect to summon frogs with the sermon on the Egyptian prayers. It's the perfect plan.
So, what do you want me to do?
We stole the tabernacle key. But we need to put it back before he notices.
You want me to put the key back?
Precisely. Look, we stole the key early to make sure it was the right one. Steal it again once we actually stuff the frogs in there. But in the meantime, it needs to go back. Really need you to replace the key on the altar in the church. Polo and I would attract too much attention, but you're the town's goody-goody.
Which is why I'm taking absolutely no part in this. Sorry. I'm not.
I'm ratting on you right now!
Not. I'm just a better sneak than you.
That's bullshit, and you know it. Anyway, will you do it? I'll get you into the mine if you do.
Alright. Give me the key. Oh, thanks. I need to get away into the mine. This seems risky. Should let the twins get away with this.
I shouldn't.
I shouldn't let the twins get away with this. They cause enough trouble as it is. The twins are always causing trouble, but this prank seems harmless.
Who's this woman? Where's Andreas? Oh no, you missed all
Oh,
the
no.
vital parts. So we've done another time skip. We are 18 years in the future.
Let me finish this and walk around, then we'll tell you.
Okay.
Father Thomas will be missing his key too. Going along with this can't cause that much trouble, can it?
Do it. Be funny.
Alright, give me the key.
Perfect. Good luck, Magdalena. Let me know when it's done.
So, yeah, it's the future.
The confrontation last chapter was not very good. Soldiers surrounded the town, and Peter, the very, very angry man, could not contain his wrath. He ended up burning down the library, just on his own, and that made the soldiers descend on us.
Andreas tried to save as many books as he could and died in the fire.
It wasn't really on screen. I guess it showed a bunch of the. It was scripted. It showed a bunch of the soldiers fighting a lot of the men, and it seemed that some of the men didn't survive that attack. Andreas didn't survive because he went to save books. And we are now playing as Magdalena, who is the printer's daughter, if you remember Klaus. We gave her, as Andreas, we gave her a book about printing and about literature. So now she's grown up to enjoy reading. And we started this act off last night with the town is going to paint the inside of the rat house with a mural that has the history of tassing on it. But some people don't want they want it sanitized. A lot of people want the history sanitized. And Klaus, our dad, wants to tell the truth, including all the horrible parts, including all the murders and the uprising.
The revolt.
The revolt. And somebody tried to hit him over the head and kill him last night. So now our father is concussed. We're looking after Klaus. We are the little kid. She didn't die of the cough. She didn't die of the cough! The other kid died of the cough, though, didn't she?
No. You mean the red-haired girl?
No, that
She's
was,
here.
what's her name? Ursula. She's alive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
Ursula's
here.
good. Ursula's alive.
Yeah, the red-haired girl. She's here.
Yeah, she was the one that had a cough.
Yes.
Back in the day.
And
That's
she didn't
this
die.
is a
She's
completely different. This girl is the second daughter of Klaus.
I'm just gonna read this. I can leave the key on the pulpit where Father Thomas is sure to find it.
What
There's
if
no
we
one
can
else here.
open door into? Oh, probably.
Yeah, better go out. Get out of here before Father Thomas comes back. I'll let Artemis know I returned the key.
Artemis is probably Artemis and Apollo are the twin children of Big Yorg, I think, because they have red hair, and there's only one family that has red hair in the town.
And we're trying to get their help to go down the salt mine. As we're looking at all the history. Passing.
And you'll be happy to know that the guy who wanted to become an artist, Paul, and the blonde girl that stole the note, Anna, got married, and they had children, and they named them after the people.
Andreas and Ulrich,
and Ulrich.
who the baker, he died. He got shot.
He got shot!
By the old miller when people were trying to burn down his mill in anger. So,
At least in our timeline.
yeah, at least in our timeline, because we accused the woman from the Golden Hand being the killer. and they were having an affair.
It's a bit sad, but
Yeah.
their names live on. Hey Max, how's your errand going?
I did it. I left the key where Father Thomas would find it.
Brilliant. Alright, as promised, Apollo and I will show you how to get into the mine. Come on, follow me. Are you sure you want to do this, Magdalena? There's some creepy things down there. Who knows how many people have died in those mines? Right, it's probably haunted. We should back out now. Oh, you still can!
You two don't scare me. I'm going down there. I'd like to, honestly. But I don't really have much choice.
Grow up. They're taking all the fun out of scaring you. Why'd you have to make it all serious? Well, I guess we should tell her how to get down. It's not that bad, as long as you know how to where to put your feet. We do it all the time. Come on, let's get on with it. I don't want to get in trouble again. Fine, fine. Start with your feet on the inner ledge, Magdalene, and then look for ledges that look like shelves. Don't we have rope?
We do. Alright, here goes.
Don't forget to move your hands down before your feet, so you don't slip. Hack your skirt a little, so you don't get it caught. It's easier that way. Wait, the missing rung! Oh, right. There's a missing rung near the bottom. Watch your step, or you'll fall. Uh-huh. Like this idiot. Why'd you have to say that? Why do you always have to embarrass me?
Alright, I got it. Thanks. Missing rung. What's a rung?
It's like one of the steps on a ladder.
Oh, bouldering.
Like that. That's a missing rung.
Hmm.
This is just like bouldering, except instead of boulders, it's a ladder.
That's a fun way to do climbing a ladder in 2D. I did it. I'm at the bottom.
Good job, Magdalene. Good luck doing whatever you're doing down there. Hope you don't die, Magdalena.
Climbing out might be trickier. Oh well, time to take a look around.
We should have just tied a rope. Free lantern! What a conveniently placed lantern.
And flint and steel.
And flint and steel.
Flint and also steel.
Just like in Minecraft.
A lot of different coins down here. How odd. Not like this, like this is a saint's well.
It's like people throwing coins. Oh,
Oh, a table.
tablet.
Tablet. There's still writing on it.
What if, I was like, what if it's purple handwriting? It's not.
These tablets are usually used to keep track of accounts. They're easy to scrape clean and maintain. This wax looks beyond use, though. Oh, it's a poem. I think it's a love note. Oh, that's cute. Rising passion.
Rising passion?
Poor Jay. I hope her love was better at things other than poetry. Oh, I would have chuckled this shit down. I would have chucked this shit down a mineshaft too.
Cheesy love letter in German.
I'll say, rising passion.
Penis joke.
Yes. Oh, this looks like a larger version of some of Baltz's contraptions. This winch must have been attached to some sort of hauling and pulling system. Fascinating. Now that I'm down here, I should see what I can find from the Roman era. Oh, bones.
Bones.
They're far too big to be human. That's what must have scared Apollo so much.
3 bones. Quite a lot of game left. I didn't think there would be a whole new map to explore.
Oh, a piece of pottery. It's beautiful.
Do you remember how in the first session we played, there was a fucking ghost?
Oh, these must be the same kind of figurines Till and the other farmers find in the fields.
Moisha, he's still in the chat? Bovine blogger. This is a real bovine alert.
To think that there's so many remnants of our ancestors scattered in the fields and caves like that. I can't take it!
What?
Oh,
What? Look at them. Oh my god, and the ones that aren't like cleaned up also
Hmm.
look very funny.
Hey, this piece looks like it matches the other pieces I found. Alright, I guess
I
we're
think-
only here for pottery.
I think
What a fool
that
we
you
are.
should steal the bovine figures.
Oh, I would. I would steal that. Pottery's scattered everywhere.
What the hell was that?
There's a little... Maybe it was our light just turning on and off real quick. Oh, another shard. What's in here?
Yeah, I hope it's more figurines. If these are the figurines that
piece.
that people are so excited about collecting, then I can see
There's a Latin inscription here. Essia, give me water, or Pluto, preserve me. This salt is dying.
Drying.
Drying me to death.
why. But imagine
Yikes.
working in a salt mine and not licking the walls.
Oh, I would lick it.
Yeah,
I would
and
give
then,
it water with my tongue.
and then you would die shriveled up like the person who was.
Yikes. Doesn't sound like working down here was pleasant.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, this looks like a Roman map of Tassing. I wonder what's changed. Let's see if I can map everything out. There's the aqueduct and the spring. The abbey was an old fort up on the hill. And there's the rest of town. Wait, what's this building? I don't recognize it. Mithraeum. I don't recognize that word from any of my books. Mithraeum?
Mithraeum? Mithraeum?
Mithraeum. I can't-
Mithraeum?
I
Oh,
can't
'cause it's
quite
a,
tell what it means to label on... But I can't quite tell what it's meant to label on the map. Maybe some sort of
Does it say
temple?
opium down there? Opium?
Yeah, it does say opium. Well, whatever it is, it's not in Tassing now. That's so odd. Ooh, another piece. Look at this guy. This almost looks like an altar. But what would an altar be doing in a salt mine? It's even carved out of the salt.
Is that an Olympic flame?
Yeah, I thought that's a guy. Like, yeah,
Yeah, get him! Get him! Probably where they have a bunch of poppy flowers. Oh, opium, like from poppy flowers.
Another inscription. It's not very formal. A worker must have carved it. Letus soul ancested in the Mithraeum.
Descended.
Descended. Oh, sorry. In the Mithraeum. My soul will descend in this damned hall of salt. Christ, that's rough. There's that word again. Mithraeum. It must.
It's like Mithraeum. It doesn't have an
Mithraeum.
A in it.
It must have been important to the Romans.
Wonder if it's like a Colosseum or something.
Or peace. I wonder if they're all in the same pot. Or Latin writing. If we cannot enter the Mithraeum, we will make our own altar to the gods.
Oh.
It sounds like the Mithraeum was some kind of temple. Huh, I've never heard of the word.
Okay.
Sounds like some kind of conflict could have happened here where two innocents died.
Oh. Okay. Here's the other thing. Who's old enough?
Me.
No, you're like 20 years old.
No.
Who in the town would be old enough
Another
to
shot.
be both like to remember not just the present, but also like as in back when Andreas was alive, not just the present of like what's his name, the Baron coming to town, but also the Baron previously coming to town, probably because they were around knowing that Sister Matilda or whatever was abused. So the person in town who is old enough to remember that and possibly know about Roman history. So it must be a very old person still alive now who is writing the purple letters.
Could be many of the people in this monastery. It could be, well, they're gone
They're
now.
gone though.
It could be the priest. It could even be Stultz. It could be a lot of the old farmers, town folks. It could even be Klaus.
I
But
get the
he wouldn't
feeling
punch
that
himself.
Stutz isn't like native to here though.
Yeah, but still, they're all the old people who's been here for longer than Andreas.
Yeah, I wouldn't think Stutz because Stutz is like clearly not a Tassing fan, and the person that writes the letters is clearly trying to protect the history of Tassing, so he doesn't care about that shit.
Yeah, let's consider.
Yeah.
I have a lot of pottery pieces. I should find out if they're all from the same.
Oh, puzzle!
Spin them.
I know what that is. That's an antelope.
Oh.
You should start with the edges.
I'm trying to see what fits in this. Not this.
You
Can't
think the
remove it.
black is supposed to be the outline? Like
Maybe.
the dark color? The sounds this is making is reminding me of something, like an old video game.
Oh.
It's reminding me of like the Aladdin Disney game. Like the sound effect is so familiar. Like, it reminds me of the sound that they would have made picking up rubies and jewels in an Aladdin, like, old PC game. You know what I'm talking about?
I know.
What a satisfying sound effect. I think you should put the guy's head on top of the guy's head.
What guy said?
There's a guy's head on the top left.
Oh, hey. I just accidentally did that, right? Oh, yeah.
I think you're just trying to make a circle. The black is going to become a circle on the
I'm
outside.
just trying to see what all these, like, ghostly figures are. They might go.
You remember how in the first gameplay we did there was like a fucking ghost at the aqueduct? Remember the ghost?
Yes. And it probably wasn't a ghost.
No, but like we saw an unexplained figure in white.
We sure did.
I think it goes on the one on the right. On the opposite side to where you put it.
That's... Oh. They have to be upright.
That one goes
This one?
in the top right, I think. Oh, maybe not.
Hey.
Oh wait, the knife goes in the top right.
Right.
Knife. It's funny. Funny puzzle. They just don't make them like this anymore.
Howdy, partner.
Hey, Robin.
Hello. Right.
Yay!
Got it.
Yay! Gay rights. Trans rights.
Yeah. The figures on this pot lid looks like they're telling a story. These paintings must depict an early myth even before the Romans.
Or the Romans. How close
let's
are we to
see.
the ending?
This
I
must,
don't know how close we are to
God.
the ending.
only God knows. Must be Percha, and this must be forest spirits, part of the wild hunt. Oh god, the next part of this looks like a human sacrifice. Someone, maybe a chieftain, is sacrificing a man to purge her. Bottom half of the lid continues the story. This looks like spirits. They must be coming into the forest to sacrifice.
The feast on the sacrifice.
That must be how our ancestors tried to keep Tassing safe. They offered sacrifices to Kershta. To think that our ancestors made this, and I'm holding it now. Maybe this is what I could paint in the mural. It's part of our history, but I'm not sure it's the best story of portray. Barbaric and very pagan. Doubt anyone would want to see our past shown like this. Going for it.
Going for it.
I have to think more about it before I decide it for certain. Alright. Better keep going before I run out of oil in my lamp.
I think instead of painting that, you should paint the cow figurines.
Oh, a cave-in. The wood here looks newer than the first part of the model. Was this collapsed recent? Won't be able to go any further with all this rubble. I suppose this is as far as I can go. Still, the murals on the wall show me what Tassing was like when the Romans were. Wonder if I can find out where the Mithraeum was, or what it is. And putting the pottery shards back together showed one of the early stories of Tassing. I think I've seen everything I can down here. My oil is running out. Time to climb back out.
Hey. So, you are also someone who went to bed early yesterday. Just a quick recap, we're now playing 18 years in the future as Magdalena, who is the daughter of Klaus. Seems like we didn't get a fantastic ending. Abby. Whoa!
Ah! Wait, who's that? Hello, is someone there?
Oh!
Yes.
Shadow.
Better get out of this shaft before another rock comes crashing down.
Someone
did try to kill us.
Someone tried to kill us. Typical bouldering attack. Throwing a fucking rock down a mine shaft to hit somebody on the head. The oldest trick in the book.
Who was that? Even Apollo and Artemis would have helped me out there. Well, now that I have more information, I can make some decisions on the first section of the mural. I should get back to the rat house and get to work.
So, Peter ended up torching the library of the Abbey, but let the monks free. But because there was violence, the soldiers descended on the people anyway. A bunch of the men died trying to fight off the soldiers. Andreas tried to run into the library and rescue as many books as he could, and he also died, saving books. Whoa!
Who is that?
Who the hell?
Apollo.
And so we're playing 18 years into the future as Klaus's daughter Magdalena. Klaus got attacked last night. He got hit over the head because he's trying to paint a mural about the history of Tassing, and he wants to depict the revolution, and he wants to depict the Roman history, the pagan history. And we have a feeling that the person who has been writing all the notes does not want him to do that because he got hit over the head last night, and has a concussion now and is very, very sick. And somebody just tried to drop a rock on us down the mine shaft.
Now that we are doing
Andreas died, yes. Andreas tried to rescue a bunch of burning books in the library, and it's said that he
died.
He died doing that, but he rescued some of the books. What's his name? Klaus, our dad, also got a note handwritten in purple that just said, "Stop." So the person who writes the notes is still around. You!
Yes?
I'm Hola Brent, the Lord's gamekeeper. Why are you grazing these in the wood?
I'm not. That's not my pig. Was that you watching me a few minutes ago? That rock almost hit me. I'm the printer's daughter, Magdalene Druckerum. Do I look like I raise pigs? The printer's daughter.
I didn't ask for your name. I asked why you were grazing pigs here. Answer me.
That's not my pig. Do I look like I raise pigs?
You look like a little girl who's going to be in a lot of trouble if she doesn't answer my question.
That's not my pig.
I've been walking around this forest for hours. Other than the charcoal burner and the tinkerer, you're the only person I've seen. If that pig doesn't belong to you, what are you doing here? Maybe it belongs to the person who threw the rock down.
Hmm. 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 We tell them that.
I don't know.
They wouldn't want to know
think
that.
so. I
We were
don't
kinda
think you
told.
should.
Does everyone have to justify being the woods?
If I think you're stealing the Lord's wood or illegally grazing your pigs, yes. Alright, let me ask you a different question. Whose pig is this?
I don't know. The pig was in the woods when I came in here. Belonged to anyone. I would say it is mine,
It's not.
but it's not.
The
Was it
Lord's
here?
woods?
Was it here when we came
It
in?
wasn't, but I think that it followed whoever came to kill you.
Yeah. Good idea.
The Lord's Woods. Yeah, I think that after the Abbey closed down, like, you remember one of the people said, like, oh, it's not that much better if the Abbey closes. If you revolt against the Abbey, you'll have to answer the Lord.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the Abbey is in place of them. So, now that the Abbey is closed down,
There's
we
a
are
lord
just
here.
ruled, we're just ruled by whoever's kingdom this
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
So that's who the Lord is. Not, like, not Christ Lord, just Lord.
I don't know. The pig was in the woods when I came in here.
Ah, mysterious lost pig. Who apparently belongs to no one.
Suppose so.
If I find any more pigs in these woods, I'll kill them on the spot. And those who brought them here. You understand?
Yes?
Good. Remind your neighbors what happens when you break the Lord's law. Alright, do you want to turn back? Is it about time we switch back to our normal...
Oh, we're gonna build this city?
Yeah.
My throat is kind of hoarse, so if I
Okay.
die, you have to sing all of it.
Oh, you're gonna die?
If I die, yeah, just hypothetically. I'm not saying it's gonna happen.
That's scary.
I'm just saying if.
You can
Wait.
whisper. You can whisper your parts. Maybe you can do like a gentle rendition.
Good idea. Except, it's actually bad to whisper. It's not good for your throat.
Really?
Yeah.
Then maybe you should yell your parts.
Somehow this seems like a worse idea. The game does not... Oh, there it is. Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Say you don't know me or recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place.
Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways, eating up the night. Marconi plays the mamba.
Listen to the radio. Don't you remember?
We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Yeah. Did that work? I was thinking I should even it out for you because you were saying quite quietly.
That's good. Thank you. That's a good idea.
Yeah, let's say.
How was that?
I'm sure the clipping on the microphone is amazing for that one. I mean, I'm not sure how the mic would have I'm not sure how the mic liked you being really, really close to
I was
it
very
and me
close.
screaming.
I was very close. Maybe that wasn't maybe a little bit too close.
Respect!
Definitely someone clip that, please. I know the Lord's men patrol these woods, but I've never seen one before. I didn't realize they were so strict. I suppose I should consider myself lucky. Anyway, time to get out of these woods and back to the work in the rat house.
You know, click. You press the little thing that looks like a movie clapper. When you put your mouse over the stream, it's next to the settings. Or you press Alt X on the keyboard.
Guess we're...
I wonder if what this guy was here and he didn't. We can't
Oh,
ask him who
he's
like
here.
passed
Well,
by.
I just tried to talk to him.
Yeah.
No, they're looking for
That
frogs.
sucks. They're too busy looking for
They're looking
frogs.
for frogs. But it would be like, yeah, like, did you see someone here? Would be a very normal question to ask in this situation. But it's video game.
Magdalena, still working around the forest? I'd get back to town quickly if I were you.
Something happened.
Oh. The Lord's Warden had been stalking around the woods. He came by shortly after you did, asking about pigs and bulls. He looked rather determined to start trouble. I was worried I might have to send you his way. But it seems you've come back alright.
Oh, that asshole. I ran into him on my way back from the mine. He shot one of the town's pigs for grazing in the forest. Said it was a warning for breaking the Lord's law.
Christ! Was that what that crack was? I thought a tree had fallen. The Lord's men haven't come through, tassing too often. I wonder what brought this one.
Doesn't matter, he killed someone's pig. Whatever the reason, I don't like to think of the council's reaction. I expect he wants full range of his forest. God forbid anyone gather what he doesn't use. Say the middle one.
Well, it won't matter to them, will it? They don't have pigs that need grazing. They only care that they won't cause trouble for the poor. Listen, Magdalene, that warden doesn't bother me, but you should get back home, right? Don't come out into the forest for a while. Let the bastard move on to other towns.
Alright, thank you, Smokey.
See ya, Mistress Magdalena.
But now, did everything I think we wanted to do.
Yeah. I need to paint the rat house before.
I should head to the rat house and finalize my plans. Alright.
Would you name your son Craft if he makes things?
Yeah.
Pretty good name for a guy that makes things. Hey Max, how's the mural coming along?
Magdalene.
Can't you let it go? Mags is so much easier.
No, Otto Zimmerman, I can't.
Ugh, don't call me. Fine. Anyway. Anyway, Magdalene. How's the mural going? It doesn't look like much yet.
Well, of course it doesn't look like anything now. No work of art is significant at the start. He is significant at the start. You think Michelangelo was born in a great sculpture? What do we know about it? Do you even know the difference between egg timber and oil paint? Of course it doesn't look like anything now. I just finished priming the wall. Now I have to decide what to what's the word?
Depict.
It's hard to piece together the history of tassing when it's happened so long ago. Since the Abbey Library burned, I can only rely on stories from people around tassing. Even what I could find out about the Romans and pagans was obscure. I had to go into the old salt mine to find anything. At least now I know what to paint for the first part of the mural.
We need to change the order of our tulips.
Oh yeah.
Would you name your son Kraft if your last name was Snack? What if your last name was Cheese? Kraft Cheese.
Hmm.
Much to think about. So, what was it?
I'll use the pottery and tools the farmers have found to show how we lived before the Romans. Loki told me a story about the god Mars' wolf, nymph Tessia, and how the spring was. We created an image and found in the mines. It showed how our ancestor made human sacrifices to appear Gacha and the spirit.
Peas.
I think I want to go for that
That one's a cool one.
because it clearly pissed off
Somebody.
someone.
But it's also cool. Human sacrifice. Don't you think that's a bit much? He's got like he's got a kind of a henchman vibe now.
Yeah.
I don't know if the rest of the town will take it. Especially Father Thomas.
The middle story would probably be better for a red house, to be honest.
So, what makes you choose the story anyway?
I don't think we should hide our pagan past. It's what our people did. I think the pottery I found is better source than stories that have been passed down by mouth. By mouth. I think it'll make for the most beautiful artwork. I'll say that one.
I guess that's true. Still, I think it'll shock some people. Especially Father Thomas. These receipts. Father Thomas sus. Do you
Yeah.
think Father Thomas is a bit sussy?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for explaining it.
Of course, I want you all to understand why I'm making these choices. Well, now that I figured this portion of the mural out, better start thinking about it in the next section.
I'll leave you to it, Max. Magdalena.
Good night, it's.
Good night, Magdalena.
Now that I've decided how to depict Tassing's earliest history, I should decide how to paint Kesar's history. Other Illuminata's letter mentioned that Matthew Signy Sawks used to be a brother in Kesar.
Socks.
Sucks. He said he knew a great deal about the Abbey's history. I should write to him and ask what he remembers. Oh, and I have Esther's letter to answer too. I should write to them both now, before bed. Oh, before I write, I should read that old book.
Got lots on. She's got a lot to do tonight.
Maybe I'll learn something pertinent for the murals.
She's gotta write. I just gotta read. And she's gotta pick up medicine for Dad.
Enough. Bye.
It's just sleeping.
Right, where do I begin? Right, the old book. It was the Baron's before Martin stole it. Will you read? I'm very thirsty.
When the Romans, having conquered the town, built up the walls around it, they established many temples there. This is harder to read than I thought. The book isn't in great shape either, since it's been sitting in a farmer's house for so long. Still, it matches the type of book binding I've seen in other German printers. It's not that old. Let's see. Oh, here's a section about the various dedications erected in town. That might be easier to read. Ergo siracrum in egre it Mars nostrum operam constipitat. I raise a vision in a field so that Mars may hold our work, huh? Sed Diana, loco scatuginus ipsa.
Virgin Roman goddess of the hunt and the wilderness, Diana is also associated with fertility, moon, and underworld.
Diana sat in a place with water oozing up on herself. What does that mean?
Sounds similar to what Smokey told us.
Was that Diana as well? No, it was Mars.
Yeah, We just read about Mars.
Okay.
In the woods.
Oremus ut defend opdum. Let us pray so that he or she may defend the town. Oh, none of this really makes sense. Maybe someone with better Latin than me could help read it. The book is so big, though. It'd be a lot of work. Could ask Sister Gertrude or Baltus for help. Werner, too. He's much better at Latin than anyone else in town. Maybe even Father Thomas, even though Dad warned me not to bother him with secular books. Chances are slim that they could help, but it might be worth asking about. I should finish writing my letters first. Mother Illuminata told me that Matteo knew some of the Abbey's earliest history. He's the Archdeacon of Sion now. I shall write to him before the snow comes. I'll write Esther too.
Most revered Matthew, yeah, all that name, Archdeacon of Sion. Formerly of Hirsau Abbey. Should I write to him about what he's doing or what he is right now?
I don't think he... Do you think he wants to associate with Curcia?
I'll do that. My name is Magdalene Gruggeron. I am the daughter of Tessing's town printer Klaus. Father and I are creating a mural for Tessing's rat house. We want to show the history of the town and the abbey. Mother Illuminata told me that you might be the best person to ask about Hirsau's early history. I heard that you were the sacristan at Hirsau and knew a great deal about the abbey's early history. I understand you're a busy man, but we would be the most appreciative of any information you could give us. Do you know of any other places where we might learn about the abbey's history? Thank you for your help and consideration. I know it may be small comfort, but there are many in Tessing who regret what happened. Sister Gertrude is still here, with the poor Clares, and she speaks fondly of the old abbey. Thank you for your help. Magdalena. Or Magdalene. Please forgive me for not writing sooner. So much has happened since I last wrote. Even as my last letter was en route to you, Dad was attacked in the workshop in the middle of the night. He survived, thank God, but his injuries are terrible. I worry about him. He's so dizzy he can't get out of bed. Some days his eyes become foggy and memory fails him. Dr. Stiltz said that he's not going to recover, that it's only a matter of time before he succumbs to the injury. Of course, our good doctor is incompetent and a known drunkard, so he's been of little additional help. I can only pray that between resting and my
Ministrations?
ministrations, all right,
It's like administration.
yeah,
sort of.
yeah, Dad can at least be comfortable. I have no idea who could have wanted to attack my father, or why. Found a note by him. All it said was stop. It wasn't from the shop, because the script was written in the most elaborate hand I've ever seen. No one in Tassing has such skill in script, as far as I know. And anyway, I don't have the time to wonder about it. I've had my hands full running the workshop, alone while tending to Dad. What's more, the town council intended to cancel the mural entirely. I had a hell of a time convincing them to let me paint it instead. They made a fuss about my being so too young, not experienced enough, not strong enough to be the scaffold. You know how it is. I suppose I shouldn't have expected any better of them. Working on this mural has been a welcome distraction from the naysayers in my chores, and worrying about Dad. Boots has been coming over under the pretense of helping me prepare my paints too. It's sweet, and I'm glad for the company. It makes the days easier. I'd like to have the whole mural finished by Christmas if I can. Just want to finish it in time for Dad to see it. It will mean so much to him. Dr. Stultz is right. I don't know how long I have. Hope you're faring better than we are here. Farting better.
I hope you're farting better than we are.
I hope your farts be strong. All my love. Magda.
I don't like the doctor.
He sucks.
I don't think we should ask him for translation help.
Oh no, I'm gonna go to him last, if at all.
I reckon you should ask Tinker guy.
Yeah, I will. Third time for help translating Latin. Check on father before I go to bed. We're just sleeping now. It's late. I should get some rest soon.
Oh, way! Whoa, we're sleeping pretty long, hey?
Better be rested. This is long.
Me when I'm sleepy. Me when I'm a sleepy head. Mr. Sturkren, a few more letters for you. Take care.
Thank you, sir. Safe travels.
Takes time to paint a mural.
The first letter is from Reverend Matthew.
Oh my god, they're together!
there.
They're together! Mistress Duke, I was not acquainted with your family during the years at Curacao. Even so, I remember your father was one of the townsfolk who prevented the peasantry from burning us alive. I am not entirely over-inclined to assist the people of Tassing in their endeavours to catalogue the origins of the abbeys that they destroyed. However, it was a long time ago. In the interest of posterity and Christian charity, I will tell you what I recall. Sometime after the Romans left, Christians settled into this region and built Curacao Abbey, the ruins of a fortress. The abbey was founded by a nobleman of the Curacao family. She was a noblewoman of the Curacao family. She was both a patron and its first abbess. Perhaps 2 centuries ago, Curacao changed to being run by an abbot. I do not know the reason, but many other double monasteries did likewise at the same time. Just thinking in real life, I think that French influence, I don't know how it actually works, but like French influence kind of like created a lot of unnecessary patriarchy in Europe. So maybe it's like back in like the 1200s or whatever, maybe it was run by an abbotess because to them it didn't make a difference if the holy person was a man or woman.
Yeah.
But then maybe with French influence, it had to be a man. If this is I mean, again, I am so bad at history, but I think that's something that the French introduced to a lot of Europe. It's a kind of patriarchal system.
Fuck 'em.
Fuck 'em! French people suck! Take your bread and get out of here.
Kind of tasty though.
It's kind of well,
Alright,
leave your bread and get out of here. Okay. It may have been done out of fear of being shut down, as double monasteries are frowned upon by the Pope. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. Your neighbours put other records about the abbey to the torch. Sic arist historia Cursus. Thus burned the history of Cursus. While we cannot change the past, I have heard that Sisters of Four Clares have formed a new chapter at the Abbey. Give me more bread and get out of here! I think that when he says double monastery, he means one with monks and monks. Yeah, that's probably right. I think that I'm gonna have to look this up afterwards, but I'm pretty sure it's like this is around the time in Europe when, because I think that not that sexism didn't exist, but like there were leaders that were women just because they were born into like the position of being a leader, sort of like any other like monarchy kind of thing, including just women who have more money founded things like abbeys. But at some point, French influence was just like, no, it's gotta be a guy though. Women be shopping. That's what the French said in the 1300s.
All right.
I can only hope that their love of apostolic poverty has not driven them to impoverish the shrine of St. Moritz. Apostolic poverty. Christian doctrine that calls for followers to live without owning personal property or accumulating money. While was condemned by the Catholic Church as heretical, its defenders claim their practices are based on the lives of Christ and the apostles as described in Scripture.
Not a fan. He is.
Assuming they have not co-signed the contents of Kurasu's former occupants to the bonfire, you may find something. It is hard to be overjoyed at the news of your news. Many of the injuries inflicted 18 years ago will never heal. Regret cannot undo what has been done, but we can all find redemption through Christ. We must pray for love and reconciliation in the days ahead. At the end, that is all that matters. Winter comes swiftly. Huguenots. Huge nuts.
Oh, nice.
Nice. A group of French Calvinists known for their vocal and sometimes violent opposition to the Catholic Church. Huge nuts and Eutherians plague my homeland. Thank the Lord you still live in land ruled by the one true church. I hope this has been some help to you, of course. May God keep and protect you. The most reverend Matthew Patsiogaso Sion.
Yo. Another reply from Esther.
Oh, Magdalena. I'm terribly sorry to hear about your father. My parents send their deepest condolences. If we can provide anything from Prague, or Prague, you need only send word. I know we are further away than is easy to travel, but I will see what we can see that we can do what Hashem allows. Literally, the name in Hebrew, a way to refer to God indirectly in informal conversations around. Father says he remembers no one who would want to harm your father. Yet, the night I was born, he remembers great strife in town. Perhaps there's old blood depicting the night of the revolt? That is all he could suggest. We pray for you and your father every day in our offerings. Hashem will make things right in time. He will exact justice on the culprit. I'm encouraged to hear that your town council will let you continue the mural at all. Guilds here would protect your right to complete a job, especially once a contract had been reached. Well, they have unions already! The Prague must be real ahead of its time. Give the men of council too much grace. Why should you be forced to settle for their old ways of thinking? We live in a new age. An age where art and science have come together. An age where all may read the works of great sages in their own language. Truly, when your father recovers, I urge you to come visit me in Prague. I'm glad that you found some joy in your work in the mural. We are all well here. Alicia has been carving a new set of woodcuttings, and father has agreed to a new contract with the university. I found Simon. His family didn't move far away at all. He's planning on working as a doctor in the city once the expulsion order ends. His parents have been meeting with with mother and father quite often now. I hope that I'll be sending good news in my next letter. Hashem's help. By Hashem's help. Please inform us of your father's condition in your next letter. Be well. Esther.
That's all the letters I have for now. I should head home and check on Dad.
I really want to see our mural so far.
Bruno was supposed to come check on Dad today. I wonder where he is. Maybe I should try to find him later.
Good morning, Magdalene.
Morning, Dad. Feeling any better? Your fever broke at dawn this morning.
All stronger, all things in time.
You want anything to eat before I leave for the day? I'm working on the next section of the mural today.
I'm not so hungry right now. I'll be alright. A letter to the Archdeacon. Yes, that's right. What did you learn to him?
He seemed sad over what happened during the revolt, hesitant to tell me anything. He didn't have much to say. He was still upset about the Abbey's destruction. I'm pretty sure he still hates everyone in Tassing. He did say the Abbey was founded by a noblewoman after the Romans left. Everything else burned in the fire.
How unfortunate. I know the brothers kept careful records of the monastery. So much lost in one night.
The Archdeacon did suggest that poor Clares might have helped onto some of the records from the convent. I should be able to learn more about Tassing's Christian history there.
Excellent place to start, Magdalene.
Mr. Gertrude doesn't come out of the convent much, but I think it's worth asking her. Maybe Father Thomas knows something too. I should talk to him.
If I recall correctly, the miller's wife has a long family history in Tassing. She may know something of their local history of others that the others have forgotten.
Elsa, I thought she moved here when she married. She doesn't have any relatives in town.
Not anymore. Age, illness, and marriage took the rest of her family. But the Cavesias used to live all the way up and down this valley. I talked to her.
Well, thanks, Dad. Maybe something remained in the Abbey's ruin. I should definitely see what's left.
Ooh, you can go into the ruins.
Maybe.
Magdalena, you be careful. Those ruins are dangerous.
I won't go far into them, Dad, just to take a look. They can't be that dangerous. The ruins have been sitting there for almost 20 years. See that one. I will go very far in.
Alright, wear a scarf too. It's getting cold now. Feel it in my old bones.
Don't worry, Dad. I'll see you tonight, alright?
Alright, good luck. I want to see the ruins. I want to see the ruins.
Alright, can I say more to him? I need a break.
Want a bathroom break?
I'm so thirsty. I need some more drink. Maybe a refill of tea.
Okay.
And, God, this just keeps going.
It's a long game.
You
It's
were
really
thinking-
cool. It has so much content.
You were thinking, oh, just have like a short stream, an hour or something. Here we are just doing a full stream again.
Yeah. Well, maybe we do finish it though, because it seems like we got about another. Well, I don't know how
Well,
long.
this bit, and then probably another bit after it.
Let's see.
At least one more
Alright.
bit after this, because
If
this is
anyone's-
just us planning what we want to do.
Well, we've done one part of the mural. There's two
No,
more.
we have planned a part of the mural.
I think we've done one part of the mural. We planned it before the time skip, and then there was a whole like
Yeah, maybe something happened during
20-day
those days.
time skip.
But still, that would still say that right now we're just planning it.
Okay, it's time for us to pee.
Yes.
We'll be back in some minutes. So turn off those chicken
audio.
noises.
Die.
Alright, we'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Look at my broken shell, I think I'm overcooking. I feel like I'm in hell, I kinda like it in here.
Maybe we've gone too far, intentions notwithstanding. A quick and painless
step. Come on, whisk away my thoughts. You got me walking on eggshells, talking to myself every day from dusk till the morning. Oh well, I can't say life is boring.
You might put up with me, you're meant to laugh at this too. But that's why it'll be a while till we apologize.
Living dichotomy, I hate you but I love you. I'm cracking in defeat, losing my mind but I feel fine.
Out of all the things that could possibly have happened, how did we end up with our hearts in one basket?
Come on, give me some support. You got me walking on eggshells, talking to myself every day from dusk till the morning. Oh well, I can't say life is boring.
Hi, I'm Alex, and this is Marie.
Yeah.
And welcome to Same Cute Funny. All right, Marie, let's get started. First up, worms
Oh,
and snakes.
same cute funny.
Well, that's a Same Cute Funny. Next on the list,
Uh-huh.
frogs and rabbits.
Ah. Not same, but still cute funny.
Unbelievable. Hedgehogs and echidnas. What's wrong?
No, I don't like it.
It's just an echidna.
I don't like it. It's scary. No.
Whoa.
No.
Marie, calm down. Whoa. No, Marie. No. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you want to see more content like this, remember to like,
Yeah.
subscribe, and hit the bell icon.
That's right.
Lord help us.
Marie, you haven't seen a 2-litre bottle of Diet Coke, have you?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay, very funny. Can I have it back now, please?
No.
Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, whoa. Hey, Kix, what's going on, buddy?
I'm trying to catch Marie. What are you doing?
Oh, I just got back from the shops. I was getting my 49 rolls of Mentos.
Yep, that's me. You might be wondering how I got into this mess. Well, let me start from the beginning. Marie, you haven't seen a 2-litre bottle of Diet Coke, have you?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay, very funny. Can I have it back now, please?
No.
Hey, be careful with that. Ah,
Whoa. Hey, Kix, what's going on, buddy?
I'm trying to catch Marie. What are you doing?
Oh, I just got back from the shops. I was getting my 49 rolls of Mentos.
Maui, you haven't seen a 2-liter bottle of Diet Coke, have you?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay, very funny. Can I have it back now, please?
No.
Hey, be careful with that!
Oh, whoa. Hey, Kix, what's going on, buddy?
I'm trying to catch Maui. What are you doing?
Oh, I just got back from the shops. I was getting my 49 rolls of Mentos.
Yep, that's me. You might be wondering how I got into this mess. Well, let me start from the beginning. Maui, you haven't seen a 2-liter bottle of Diet Coke, have you?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay, very funny. Can I have it back now, please?
No.
Hey, be careful with that! Ah!
Whoa. Hey, Kix, what's going on, buddy?
I'm trying to catch Maui. What are you doing?
Oh, I just got back from the shops. I was getting my 49 rolls of Mentos.
Hard rebooting, software loading. I was built last May, only born today. Battery charging, am I dreaming of electric love? Wires crossed above, battery reset. Reprogram me so there's feeling in all 8 gigs of RAM. Walls of concrete were all I knew before you came and smashed my CPU. It's true.
Alright, let's get back
Alright.
into it. Let's see how much more game there is on this game.
What is that doing? Wanted to talk to, Hun?
A few things we can do. Go to Gertrude. I guess we can...
Who else? And, oh yeah, the Tinker. Maybe even Stunts. And maybe even Stunts. Whoa!
Hello?
What's going on
Wine?
here?
Is this like wine? Hey Magdaleno, coming to admire a well-chiseled craftsman at his best.
Oh, where? I can't see one. Roll your eyes.
I suppose that means no.
You got a cliff. You got a craft.
Well, I've still got my wits with me, Magda. Have you come to see the repairs I've been doing then? Tell the truth, it's not going as well as I'd hoped.
What seems to be the issue?
I assumed I'd hit a snag either when it came to the stone or the tools or my lack of artistic skill. But it's more than that. It's like in my head. I can't see it the right way. Besides, my dad wants me to help out on the farm more. I want to be there, but Grandpa told me everything about the craft. He really wanted me to succeed, and I do enjoy the work. Blood. Yeah, why is there so much red around your farm?
Yeah.
It's as if I can talk to the stone, you know? Not literally, but I can see how the lines of tension flow through the rock. I understand how to form one thing from the other. How to create, make something that lasts. Grandma offered to sponsor an apprenticeship under my master stonemason. Under a master stonemason. Dad will support me either way, but I still feel like I've pulled both directions at once, you know?
If you can support your family, it makes you happy. Right choice. You have to figure out the answer yourself. I can't help you with this. It's important to follow the guidance and needs of your elders. You can't live by the rules and demands of others. Agnes is offering Kraft a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Right, Master, he could really make something of himself. But is it really what he needs? Or will people compare him to his father? You should go. His family will be alright without him, right? To support your family and it makes you happy, it's the right choice. What was? To stay here or to go for the opportunity?
It's the opportunity. When you say it, it sounds like the most reasonable way, doesn't it? But I still can't get away from the doubts.
No one can fully escape their doubts, but don't let that stop you.
God, I wish I had your confidence and fortitude. Did you learn all of that from Klaus? Christ, this is hard. I don't know what to do.
I think you should take the apprenticeship. It's better than staying in Sassing, right?
I don't know. I like it here. I have enough experience from Grandpa to keep going. Besides, if I'm gone, there'll be no one to look after the town's stone. Church's foundation is in serious condition. And who's to say there won't be another flood come spring? No, I think I should stay. I have to tell Grandma I've made my decision soon. Well, thanks for listening to me, Magdalena.
No problem. Those friends are for, right?
Well, work beckons. Father Thomas asked me to reinforce the walls of the church. To be honest, I'd like to reuse stones from the ruins of the abbey, but Father Thomas forbids it. Says it seems it's unseemly. It's just quality stone going to waste. I don't get it.
Burnt ruin of an abbey is still a religious site. Being meek always is.
I don't understand Father Thomas sometimes. Alright, stay well. Until later, Magdalena.
Until then, Kraft.
A lot of people are starting to reveal their doubts with Thomas.
Yeah.
I'm back. There was sad cake at work.
Oh.
Saying goodbye to a coworker.
I think it's Werner.
Oh, he is drunk. Okay, well, fuck him. Let's go talk to...
Well, I think he's actually like in his lowest. We have to talk to him at some point. I'm gonna start with this guy.
Saying goodbye to a coworker.
It's this guy again.
Yeah. Oh, welcome back. Ciao, Magdalena.
Ciao, Gnatsu. Come stai? How are you?
Ben.
Fine. Oh, good.
The winter is approaching quickly, no? What is it you say here? Pesta pinching at your nose?
Yes, that is the saying. You caught on, so say that.
Baltus has been explaining many of your funny barbarian sayings to me. I must admit, they are rather charming, even if the language is a bit rough to my tongue.
Will you be staying in Sassing long enough to learn more of our funny sayings?
Our funny sayings. I should return to Genoa soon, but Baltus and I still have some business to conduct. It has taken longer than I anticipated to complete. His accounts are complex. I may be forced to remain a few more weeks. Dio, who knows?
Must be difficult for you to be so far from home for so long.
Baltus has made me most welcome, so I am in no particular rush. I only wish to return to Genoa before any heavy snowfall. Otherwise, my journey will take twice as long.
I'll let you get back to your work then.
Grazie, Magdalena. Until later.
Hello, Baltus. Do you have a moment?
Only one, I'm afraid. What can I do for you?
I've come across a book about the history of Tassing. I was hoping you could help me read it.
Oh, no, not today. I'm far too busy for that at the moment. Natsu and I have our hands full preparing for the Christmas ale, you see.
Oh, sorry to bother you.
Not at all. Apologies I couldn't be of more help. We could also try Gertrude.
We're right here. Let's see what Stoltz has to say. We can probably ask everyone.
I think he will be of little help.
He probably will not be of much help. Ah. Erno? Hey, you'll freeze if you stay out here. I don't have the strength to carry him home. I have to tell someone. Maybe Baltus. They're still on friendly terms. Narcio could help. Big Yorg. He's strong. He can do it. Oh, what a mess. Maybe Big Yorg. I think he needs some... This guy needs some serious... what's it called? A modesty check.
Hey, Magdalena, can I help you with something?
I found Dr. Stoltz passed out drunk by the bakery, sleeping in a ditch.
Again. Christ's sake, it's happening occasionally, fine, but the man can't hold his beer.
Say so. Can you help him? To be blunt, even occasionally doesn't seem proper to me.
A man's just sometimes has to unwind. Relieve the burden of responsibility. In any case, I'll take him home. No need to worry, Magdalena.
Nod. Go Big Yorg.
Pigs.
We lose one.
Don't know. But it's not our... This is not our farm. We're just... That's in the background. Ah, Magdalena, how are the hinges on your doors?
Fine, I guess. Excuse me?
The door hinges at home, are they in good working order?
To be honest, I've never checked. I'm more worried about taking care of the press than looking at door hinges.
Right. Maybe Endorus to take a look at them. I would have asked your father, but, well... Anyway, you wouldn't believe how many people in this town leave their hinges to rust.
Is that something the council is worried about? I didn't realize you had such an interest in hinges.
Oh, it's not my interest in particular. Paul would like to institute a yearly check of all homes in Tassie.
What do you think of the idea, York?
Well, it's not a bad thing, but I don't see why we need to make it official. Everyone in Tussing helps each other. As I see it, if someone notices a house in disrepair, we all pitch in to fix it. Do anything else would be unchristian. But if Paul wants to see it through, I'm happy to go along with it. Makes me feel useful, you know. Speaking of, I'd better get back to work. Nice to chat with you, Magda.
See you later, York. Good man.
So it's this is the farm that has the pigs, I assumed. Wait, can you check? There was like a... Hello, Magdalena.
Well, I can't see if a pig is missing. Hello, Hans.
I hope your dad recovers quickly. He's a good man.
Marcellus thinks I should prepare myself for the worst. Thank you. I'll tell him you said that.
Good. This town has seen with too many terrible things, but we've recovered before. Maybe the Lord will return your dad to health too.
Can't expect the Lord to do all the work. Perhaps there's something in one of my books.
I spent so much time with your head in the book that you miss your dad's last days. Be glad that you have this time with him. I say, I wish I had as much with Hedwig. Hedwig. Anyway, I should get back to it.
Until later, Hans.
It's like a little check next to the pigs.
No, that's going into the farm.
Hey, Magdalena. How's your dad? Any signs of him getting better?
Still bedridden. He occasionally improves, only to be struck down again with nausea and weakness.
Anne sends his regards, but the Bauer household is praying for a swift recovery.
Thank you, and thank Hans and Jutta as well.
I will. Klaus has always been such a bedrock of Tassing. I'd hate for him to die. It'd be a... Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine, I feared as well. It's best not to ignore one's fears. Do you miss your father? Your real one, I mean.
Do I miss him? Kind of. I don't remember Joseph all that much. He's become a haze of sorts, a faint echo, feeling, an occasional emotion. I was so young when he got killed. Mom said that I had trouble understanding what was happening for a long time.
Understand. My mum, she's like an empty hole in my life. I have nothing of her.
Ah, yeah, you never got to see her, right? Not a memory, huh? Suppose you have yourself a comparison. God molded you after her. Can't imagine how she would have been like. Stubborn and unruly, yeah.
But can I know if I'm actually like my mum? All I have are stories from people. If that's all it takes, I don't see people of wealth and power giving the rest of us much headway. Say, the top one.
Well, you read books, don't you? Stories are about things that are true.
Books and stories are about a lot of things.
Oh well, I can't read anyway.
Have you thought about joining Elsa's reading circle? Would you like to? Would you want to learn?
Don't have the time. Work on the farm never ends, especially with the taxes eating at us. Anyways, the winter draws closer, so I've got a lot of preparations to take care of. I truly hope Klaus recovers soon. God look after you both.
Until later, Simon. Eddie.
Hello, Magdalena. How's the mural coming? I hear you browbeat the council into letting you do it yourself.
I don't care about the council. I only want to finish the mural for my dad.
You're a dutiful girl, Magdalene. Nobody can fault you for that. But paint the rat house? I can't imagine you painting the rat house. I can't imagine that would have happened when I was a girl. Only the old Benedictine sisters ever did much art. Do you think they were happy without anyone around needing things from them? What a life. Except for the prayers, of course, ha. Listening to our Father Thomas on Sundays is enough for me. Anyways, it's good to see you standing up to the council. That Zimmerman boy seems to have a good head on his shoulders, though. Once you're settled down with him, you'll have a good life ahead of you.
I do like him. I think we could learn to love each other. I think I'd rather marry a full love, Hetty. I'm not gonna marry him. It's hard to think the future right now, with what's happened to my dad.
Oh, sweet girl, I'm sorry. My mouth goes faster than my head sometimes. So Johan used to say. Your dad's only been a fair weather friend to people like me, but he's a family man at heart, and I can respect that. Hope he knows how lucky he is to have you looking after him.
He regrets it, you know, what happened the night of the Abbey burn.
Sure he does. He could have made a real difference for us, stuck his neck out, but he was scared. We all wish things could have turned out different, but that's life. Ha! Anyways, give my best wishes to your father and take care of yourself.
Thank you, Hetty. Until later.
Till then.
Jutta.
Jutta! That's an extremely German sounding name. Jutta! Oh, more pigs! Wait, everyone's got pigs. I guess it really could have been anyone's.
Yeah.
Gertrude speaks Latin.
Sure does.
Reads Latin. So you can go into the Abbey next, I guess. Petrol!
There was something about...
Schwaus! Oh, Schutz! What's the dog's name?
There's something about Ilse. I also want to talk to Anna.
God bless you, Magdalena.
Hello, Anna. How are you?
Oh, keeping busy. There's always plenty to do around the house. How is the mural coming? Paul mentioned that your progress is quite impressive.
Oh, I have to thank him. That's high praises from a councilman. I'm making steady progress. I think I'll be finished just before the new year.
Oh, how wonderful. I'll have to bring Andreas and Ulrike by sometime to see your progress. We won't get in your way, of course. I'm sure we'd love to learn about the process. So for the people in the audience who know those names, she's named her children after Andreas and Ulrike, who
Who died.
perished on that fateful night.
You're all more than welcome, but watch your step. There's a plaster everywhere. Just mix the batch to keep the wall moist. It's hard to maintain the right texture when it's so cold out.
Oh, I can imagine. I had a similar problem when I helped my mother in the bakery. Rolling dough in winter is such trouble. We had to throw out so many batches that wouldn't rise. Your discipline is admirable, Magdalene. You know, I was a real rascal back in the day. I skipped on working with my parents more times than I could count.
You're so hard-working, Anna. I can't imagine you making trouble. So it wasn't Big York who was the troublemaker.
They were like from different generations. I don't know what.
Big York isn't a troublemaker though.
Oh no, York has always been more hardworking than me. I was a thief and a scoundrel. It started with cakes from my mother's table, still hot from the oven. Soon it was silverware, mugs, trinkets. I found them around town. Eric's little hat once even belonged to Andreas Mailer, your father's
Oh.
friend. I stole it from his hat. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, she did in the
Yeah.
when she was a baby. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Of course, stealing is against the Lord's commandments. So my father would make me return everything if I hadn't eaten it already, and march me to the church to pray. Father Thomas grew accustomed to seeing me more and more often Sunday morning.
What changed?
I grew out of the habit over time. I think I started to see why my parents had such a devotion to the Lord. Stealing was my way of acting out. But when the trouble started in town, I realized that my thieving wasn't doing any good. I decided to honor my father and mother as God commanded. Gave me grace with Andreas and Ulrike on the hard days, and with the rest of the town too.
Little Ulrich would be proud. I think everyone can learn from your example, Anna. More charitable than some people in Tassing deserve. Say the top.
Thank you, Magdalena. That means more than you know. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you have plenty of mural work to do.
I'll see you later, Anna.
God bless you, Magdalena. Magdalena, dear, what brings you up the hill?
I wanted to ask you some questions about your family for the mural. Dad was telling me your family been in Tassing for hundreds of years. Dad suggested I ask your family for the mural. He said your sister used to tell him about your family history.
Sister.
Family name was Heavy Cell, wasn't it?
Oh. Not a soul in town has asked me about my family in years. I was beginning to think our neighbors had forgotten us. I'm not surprised your father remembers. Of course, he was sweet on my sister before he met your mother. I am the last of us, nephew.
Heavy Cell doesn't sound like a local name.
Why wouldn't it be? Bavarian. It is my name, so it is a Bavarian name.
No one else in town has a name like that. Shouldn't you be Heavy Cellin?
I've always been called Cavazel, as were my sisters and mothers, and her mother before her. My grandfather told me Cavazels have lived in this area for hundreds of years, perhaps even 1,000, though it seems impossible to imagine time so long.
Heavy Cell were pagans?
Yes, the original Bavarian people, here even before the Romans. My father said grandfather told him that Cavazels resettled the town after the Romans left. But built their new homes right on the spot where they had been living when the Romans arrived.
Interesting. Doesn't that seem unlikely to you?
Oh, who can say? Why does a story need to be true? However true it may or may not be doesn't matter, Magda. It matters that I believed it. It connects me to my ancestors. When I think of ancient Cavazels driven from their land, only to find it again became Christians, they feel nearer to me. Do you understand?
I think so. It's like when my dad tells me stories about courting my mom. Don't remember her face, but when he tells me about her smile, I can almost recall it.
Yes, it doesn't matter whether.
Oh, oops.
It truly didn't matter.
Yeah, it
It
didn't
was
matter.
worth skipping. When I sing my sister's favorite songs to Ulrika, I may not know all the words anymore. That's alright. Just as I may not know exactly how the Cavazeros resettled Tassing. What matters is that I feel close to her and them, even though they are so far from me. That is what stories are for, Magda. Now go on. You've got a mural to complete.
Thank you, Elsa. You're giving me much to consider.
God bless you, Magdalena, dear. Very wise. Wise old lady here.
See, it's over here.
Babies.
Are they any good?
Hi, Magda. Need something?
Maybe. I'm looking into the history of Tassing. Your grandpa said he told you a lot of things about the old ways.
Oh yeah, true. The grandpa was pagan.
Yeah. Do you recall anything?
Yes, of course. I learned a lot from Ottilia before she passed. I wish my grandfather had been around so as I was growing up. Mom said that he knew all sorts of things.
What do you remember from her?
Ottilia knew all of the old chants in another language. She told me that she told me what they meant, but she couldn't translate them, I suppose. They had to do with Pashta, but also with God and St. Lawrence.
So where did they come from?
She didn't know, but I figured but I think I'd figured it out after she passed. There were some people coming through town and I heard them speaking the language. Didn't quite sound like the words Attilia used, but close. And they said that St. Moritz was the patron of their home, too.
Really? Where were they from?
Graubünden. They were Swiss. They said that there was a holy spring in their town that had been blessed by St. Moritz.
Oh, were they speaking Romansh?
Oh, I don't know. I only heard that it in one time, other than from Ottilia, I mean. He said that we all used to know the chants, the language, generations ago. I don't know. Maybe we weren't always the people here.
What do you mean?
Maybe we came from somewhere else, our families, I mean.
But people have been in Tassing since before the Romans came.
That's what I heard. People say the mines have been here forever. But, oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Maybe there's no sense to be made of it. I don't know if any of that is useful to you.
Well, I still have to decide what to paint, so it might be. Even if it isn't useful, it's interesting. Glad Ursula told me all of this, but I can't imagine Father Thomas approves. It would probably be worse if an Inquisitor heard about some of these things she believes. Well, she's older than me. If she made it this far, I suppose she'd still be fine. I should probably warn her not to be too free in what she talks about the old ways. Still have to decide what to paint, so it might be. Even if it isn't useful, it's interesting.
I think it is useful, to be
I'll
honest.
say that.
Good. Not everyone appreciates hearing about these things.
No, you should be careful, Ursula.
Why?
Not everyone is as open-minded as I am. Just don't want you to get in trouble.
Alright, I appreciate the concern.
Thank you for your help.
Anytime. I'll see you later.
Till then.
I think that Father Thomas is the writer. I think he's the writer of the notes. I don't know if he's the killer. I just know that he is
Kind of
the
running
writer
out
of
of
notes.
suspects, so I mean, makes sense.
Oh, it's still so beautiful here, Martha. Just one more moment. Alright, take your time. Oh, hello, Magdalena. Dad, look who it is. Good morning, Mistress Dugrin.
Hello, Martha. Carl, how are you today?
On our usual walk around town, November hasn't grown too cold yet. Dr. Scott says that Dad needs to keep using the leg or the pain will get worse. And I'm getting old. Not so old that you can sit around at home telling stories.
Listen to your daughter, Carl. About the same age as my dad, aren't you? Hasn't he earned his rest? About the same age as my dad, aren't you?
Ah, Klaus has always been too stubborn to grow old. Shame what happened to him. As if you're not stubborn too. No arguments from me there.
Peter survived, though. Sheer stubbornness.
Given that the alternative is Werner, I'm glad to have something. Can't even find his ass without both hands. Dad. What? Anton would have made a better doctor than him.
Oh, son.
Ah, Anton, my poor boy. It's alright, Dad.
I'm sorry, Carl.
It's not your fault, Magdalene. Just a babe, then. Can't. It's my fault that he died. It's not, Dad. You know it's not. He shouldn't have been with me that night. He shouldn't have. I was a fool. Oh, was he with the raid? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
he was. He was quite prominent in it. What happened? No, I was there, but all I remember is the flames.
What a fire it was. The whole abbey engulfed. I was bleeding. Anton tried to drag me out of the fight. Then that godforsaken Langsneck stepped between us. I hope he burns in hell.
Can't even imagine what that was like. How old were you during the revolt, Martha? I still think of my mother every day. Nothing to make up for a loss like that. Say the top one.
7 or so. I don't understand what was...
Oh, oops.
Someone brought Dad home in the middle of the night. It was dark and confusing. They were screaming outside. Mom and a couple of men who brought in Dad were trying to patch up the wound, but it wouldn't stop bleeding. She kept shouting, "Where's Anton? Where's Anton?" There was blood on the floor. Cried so much she threw up. We couldn't get you to stop. Couldn't understand when Anton had gone. Dad tried to explain, but... Martha, my dear, enough of that.
So sorry. How did you go on?
Did I? I don't know. Some nights I still think I'm still there. The abbey is always burning. My Helena passed not long after. I was left alone with Marta to keep care of.
May the Lord bless and keep her. Wait for him to continue.
I had to keep going for Martha, and somehow my daughter grew into a wonderful woman despite it all. I suppose that was all Helena's doing. Dad, if I'm any good, it's because of you.
Thank you for telling me about the night, Carl. Martha.
Time doesn't heal, Magdalena, but it does dull the ache. It's time we continued to walk, Dad. Yes, dear, I'm feeling much more alive now.
Be well, you two.
I reckon you wanna... Oh,
I will go to the church.
we have 1 more hour until our alarm to stop streaming.
That's true.
Hi, Max. Sorry I couldn't talk for long right now.
Magdalene.
Oh, of course, Magdalena. I didn't mean to be impolite.
That's alright. What's keeping you so busy?
You know, it's almost December. Prepping for the festivities is a busy time. Dad can't do it all alone. He pretends to be strong, but I think some of it's an act. He's growing older and sadder.
Oh. Imagine he misses your mum.
Yeah, I miss her too. He doesn't talk about it much anymore. I think he's ashamed. I'm not, though. She was still my mum.
You're right to be ashamed.
Not.
You're right to not be ashamed.
Thanks, that means a lot. Everyone does bad things sometimes, you know. When the monks were around, they told us all about God's forgiveness. Warshla talks about that a lot too. So that's what I try to do. Give.
You got a kind heart, Killian.
Maybe. I just do what I think is right. How's your mural coming along anyway?
One step at a time. Learning about the history of Tassing is a challenge.
Huh, at least you can read in other languages. What if there's a history of Tassing in one of those books that no one here knows about?
Hardly. I don't think this town has ever been important enough.
Suppose so. Oh, I'm sorry, Magdalena. I really have to get back to work.
You well? Yeah.
Hello, Magdalena. What brings you to my humble inn?
On my way to the Abbey. A place named the Golden Hand. Can a place named the Golden Hand can be considered humble? On my way to the Abbey.
The soul yearns, but the flesh is weak. I'm afraid I must depart. Yes, have a good night.
Yeah,
Thanks
good
for
night.
coming. Killian is a
ya.
good boy. Killian is a good boy.
Yeah. Thought it'd be helpful to explore the ruins for the mural.
Ah, Kyoso. It was an impressive sight in its day. A shame you never got to see it. Lots of history to be uncovered there, no doubt. Mind yourself in that place. Could collapse any day now.
Alright, Nico, I'll be careful.
I imagine it'll be like an adventure from one of those fairy stories. Stumbling over rubble, uncovering trinkets and mysteries. You remind me of Johanna in that. She was headstrong and fierce when she needed to be. Mural was coming along fine otherwise?
It's getting there, plenty of work to do. The more I learn, the better it gets.
Good, good. Can't say I understand much about art. But we all appreciate the work you're doing. What with your dads. Well, I won't keep you from your adventure. And besides, I've got the inn to clean.
You have someone to help you?
Oh, I don't want to take up your time. Killian will lend a hand. Joanna was good at keeping me straight. She kept this place spotless. Ah,
You don't mind me asking, how did you two meet?
oh, memories. We were so young in Pasfal. It's to the east. I first saw Hannah doing laundry beside the river, just south of the Nienberg Abbey. The way the sun hit her face off the water, she sparkled. Couldn't get her out of my mind.
What did you love most about her back then? How did you come to talk to her?
Luck and providence. You see, no one could tell me who she was at first. Then she appeared at my family's warehouse. We're all in the salt trade then.
What did you love most about her then?
It was the way she walked. She struck such a balance between determination and grace.
Continue.
She was wit and conversation too, with a bold temperament that shone through every so often. Courted, I spoke to her father. A happy day.
I miss her a lot.
I do. We didn't have a plan for when we married. We just settled in Tassing and at Happenstance. When Killian was old enough to travel, we happened to pass through our way to Zurich.
Why not stay in Passau?
The salt trade was struggling, and there was trouble brewing, the east and south. The Lithuanians had started warring with the Muscovitites. There were rumors of peasant uprisings.
That wasn't unusual at the time, was it?
No, but it felt more threatening at the time. Too close. Besides, we were going to Zurich for trade. We hadn't decided to leave Passau yet. There was time to spare. We visited Curso and, of course, the Shrine of the Hand of St. Moritz. Her eyes lit up. She said God had blessed us with an opportunity. The town had no inn then. We proposed the land house to the abbot. He gladly accepted.
So the inn was Hannah's idea.
Oh, did I say that? It was a shared dream. Hannah and I were happy. So happy. And then Hannah leaped out of the arms of that fucking miller. Into the arms of that fucking miller. I didn't know what to do. We had Killian to look after. And the land house. I loved her, so I let it happen.
And Otto died.
And then Andreas fucking Mailer couldn't help but get himself involved. I never did set things straight with her. Maybe I could have saved her. Saved us. If only I had the courage.
That's not something anyone can know. But God.
Perhaps I'll ask him when the time comes. Can't be that far off. But I've kept you too long with my talking. You have the Abbey to explore after all.
It was good talking, Nico. Thank you for sharing Johanna's story with me.
You did me a favor, Magdalena. I won't forget it.
Till later.
Well done.
Oh. Poor Nico. On with it. I should talk to Sister Gertrude, since she was a Benedictine nun. Yes, before the poor Clares arrived. She would be able to tell me about the convent's history for the mural.
I thought the whole point was she could maybe translate the Latin book.
It's a bit of both.
God bless you, Magdalena.
Hello, sister. I have a favor to ask of you.
Of course, Magdalena. I'll help however I can.
I have a book, the Historia Tessea, and I can't read it very well. Can you help me translate it?
Ah. I'm afraid my Latin isn't good enough to translate something like that. Its grammar structures are far too complex. I'm sorry, Magdalene.
That's alright, sister. I'll have to find another way. There was one more thing, if you don't mind. It's about the Rat House mural.
Oh, did you need more paint? I believe I have enough gold stored away.
No, thank you, sister. I have more than enough paint. I wanted to ask you about the history of Kearsarge, actually. I'd like to include the Abbey's founding and the history of Tessing Saint to the Rat House mural. I wrote to Reverend Matteo, since he lived in the Abbey, but wanted to see the place firsthand.
Ah, Brother Matteo became a reverend, did he? He always suited such a role. But I don't suppose that's what you came here for. Curious about the saint's history.
Yes, I was hoping you could show me around the convent and tell me about its history.
Ah, the poor Clares don't allow outsiders within the convent, even other women. Mother Francisca wouldn't like anyone coming in from such a worldly concern.
Understand. That makes my job difficult.
Let me finish, Magdalena. Evelyn. However, Mother Francisca always welcomes those who are considering to join the order. If you are a young woman sincerely considered joining the covenant, she may be allowed to enter and observe the sisters. Who knows what else she may discover while contemplating the holy life? Oh, she's a little cheeky, isn't she?
Yes, I
Oh.
see. Well, I guess, I suppose exploring all my options can't hurt.
Touring the convent will take some time. Would you like to see Mother Francisca now?
Yes, let's go.
I don't think there's anything else left.
Yeah.
Mother Francisca, I'd like to introduce you to Magdalena Dukerin. The printer's daughter, yes. God bless you, Magdalena. Father Thomas told us of your father's condition, and now we pray for his recovery daily.
Oh, thank you, Abbess.
Such is our duty to serve the Lord, the community that provides for us. Now, what is this about, Sister Gertrude? You know the holy rules. Why bring a young mistress Dukerin? Forgive me, Mother. Magdalena is searching for a place in the world. She is contemplating the holy life. I thought observing the sisters might aid her in spiritual search. She is encouraged by the idea.
Right, yes.
I wonder that you've never come up to the Abbey before, Mrs. Stu. God is calling you to the convent. I am more than willing to help you fulfill that divine cause. What brought you to this change? What brought this change on? Why are you interested in joining the poor Clares?
I'm worried that helping my father running the shop alone and finishing the mural are too much for me. Well, if I become a sister, I won't have to marry, which is far better than being struck bearing kids for the rest of my life. I had a holy vision. Saint Satia told me that I was destined for higher things. I don't like any of these options. I think
the top one doesn't make sense because why would you take on a new responsibility because you have other responsibilities? Won't they just say like your responsibility is with your family
it also implies that this is a lesser difficult life.
or you're running away
Yeah.
of your responsibilities? The middle one is kind of like it really depends on the kind of people they are. You don't know who she is.
Yeah.
You don't know if she sympathizes with that.
I don't know if the lie is gonna land.
But clearly Gertrude is already helping us lie, so I almost feel like the lie is kind of
That's a
the
good
best
point.
the best option.
Try.
I would do that because it seems like Gertrude is already being like, she wants to join the code. Like, we don't. We're already lying.
Hmm.
Mistress Magdalena, would you
Mhm.
describe this vision for me? Receiving a message from God is a grave matter.
Sitting under the oak tree by the shrine, and a tear appeared to me. It told me that I was called for greater things than petty
Petty.
art. It told me that the mural is incomplete, and in order to finish it in a godly way, I need to learn more about Kiesa.
That's a better option, I think.
Yeah.
You may not have had a vision, but a particular vivid dream. Either way, the Rat House mural, if it must be completed, ought to represent the saints' legends. Did Satia say anything else?
Only that I ought to pay homage to her, and to ask someone for more insight. Came straight to the convent.
You are right to do so. There are many spirits who haunt dreams, and not all of them are from the Lord. I suggest that you ask Father Thomas about this vision. He has the education best to aid you there.
I'll do that. Thank you, Mother.
While I can't speak for the vision itself, I'm happy to tell you about the Poor Clares. Yo, tour!
Yippee.
First time in this building.
Yeah.
How
Well, I think this
small-
is actually the...
Oh, is this the burned down church?
Maybe? I can't tell. It looks very similar.
Our small convent used to be part of the large Kirsel double monastery. I'm sure you've been told by Sister Gertrude. Maybe it's like a symmetrical build. Like a
Maybe.
similar.
This
However,
doesn't
the
look
Poor
like it at
Clares
all.
live for far differently than the Benedictines that once lived here. We believe that is not ours to produce. We believe that it is not ours to produce and live solely off the alms of the community of Tassing as they see fit to give. Likewise, none of our sisters here own any property. We share this convent as a gift from the church. We believe that the Lord called us into the life of poverty and service. Does such a life appeal to you, Magdalena?
Not entirely certain yet. I'd like to explore and look around. Get a feel for the place.
Magdalena, you must not have understood me. We have deliberately closed ourselves off from the world. I won't have any laywoman bothering the sisters from their duties or disturbing our rule. However, I will allow Sister Suzanne to show you our duties. Please take your time. When you have finished, please come find me and we will discuss your decision to join.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish.
What?
Truthfully, I'm not here to join the Covenant. I'm looking for references for a mural. I'm painting in the Rat House.
That was quick. You just like
Yeah.
you pulled your mask off real fast.
Time to start exploring. You can either come or not. Up to you. I'm going to take a look around. Where are we going first? Now that the lecture's over, I can get on with what I came here for. Coming? That one's still a
That
little
one's
too
really
aggressive.
rude.
This one is asking her of something. Is this a better option? I can't tell.
At
least we're
depends
giving her-
if you want to give her the kind of agency to make up her mind,
Hmm.
or if you want to give her the lead. Yes.
Yeah, I can't quite tell what's better. I kind of like having this option though. Let's see what that does.
It seems a bit. Yeah, I was gonna say it seems kind of
Yeah.
brash to just be like,
Yeah.
are you coming?
Yeah. I just,
okay, see ya.
Not good.
What did she say?
Yeah, she was like, but Mother Dada said... She said that as long as I'm with you, it's fine to look around. Are you really going to get us both in trouble? Oh, no.
No, I just always follow Mother Francisca's orders. The convent has many parts: the kitchen, the aquarium, the chapter house, the yard, the old workshop. Though no one uses that old shed anymore. I'll leave it to you to decide where to go first. Oh, it's Mousefanger! Or it's son of Mousefanger.
Yeah. Apple.
This is a different building. This is the chapel where we all gathered for mass and liturgy. It's the oldest part of the convent. And the most drafty.
Hello again, Sister Gertrude.
The sisters have done some minor retouches over the years, but it has represented the abbey from the earliest days.
Oh, there's the tower and the library. The cloister is still being constructed here.
Yes, the tower was a Bergfried long before the structure became a monastery.
Freestanding
Oh, yeah, 'cause it was a
defensive tower.
fort. It was built on a fort.
Hmm.
The duchy gifted it to the Benedictine order after the Holy Roman Empire grew. They had no use for it at the keep. These walls have protected Tassing from attacks of spirit and steel for generations.
There's Latin here too. God called Lady Sabine to lead our sisters and brothers in 1261. Lord Kersau Castle was destroyed by fire in the year of the death of Emperor Frederick II. Only the tower remained.
Well done, Magdalena. Yes, the first lists the abbey's founding date. The Lady Carousel was actually the one who suggested the old castle be turned into a double monastery. We added the second shortly after the river. Mother Limonada thought it would be fitting. Even if the sisters were not here, some record of what occurred would remain. Kiosel's unique, a double monastery with two saints, one male and one female, to guard the town and the abbey.
Foundation of the abbey was even older than the Holy Roman Empire. Seems odd that the monastery would reuse a place meant for war and force. Fascinating to think that even before the Duke gifted it to the church, the fortification was founded by Saint Moritz.
Saints have a long history in these lands. Many things once thought lost are truly foundational to how we survive, how we live.
You were right, sister. This mural will be a great reference for the Rathouse.
And I'm glad to have helped. God bless you, Magdalene.
Epic lady.
Epic lady.
The best kind. Now I want to see the kitchen. So yeah, this is a different building.
Oh, the hole!
This is it.
This is the kitchen. There's not anything interesting here. Sister Marie and Sister Yusabu have cared most of the kitchen duties, but everyone pitches in when needed.
Me, the player,
Yusabu.
got a good insight from it.
God bless you, Magdalena.
Bless you, sister. How goes the cooking?
Oh, look at that fish! As well as the Lord wills it. My old fingers fumble from time to time, but it is my privilege to prepare supper for the others.
It's very noble of you. Shouldn't someone else be helping you, sister? It's very noble.
Just as God gave Paul a thorn in his side, so did he give me the pains of age to strengthen my faith. Such things are a blessing when compared to the pains Christ carried upon the cross.
I don't believe the Lord wants us to suffer, sister. Didn't Christ die so that we don't have to suffer unnecessarily? Sounds like a lot of extra pain for nothing. I'll say that
fish.
one. Say the
It's
one in
a
the
good
middle.
fish. In the next life, yes, but even Christ said that we would face hardships while we live on this earth. I have chosen to find meaning and devotion to the Lord through my hardship.
Thank you for sharing your perspective with me, sister.
You are most welcome, child. God bless you. God bless you, child. Are you delivering something?
No, sister, I'm learning about the Covenant's history so that I can finish the mural in town. Oh, I'm considering joining the Covenant, so Mother Francisca generously allowed me to visit. The person on the left knows that that's a lie.
Ah, I see. This kitchen has been used for decades, longer than I've been alive for sure. I enjoyed preparing meals for the sisters that nourish us, but I never bring myself in to butcher the animals. Sister Yusabo has graciously taken on that task. She's brushing the fish right now. We need sustenance, but I feel butchering any animal is wrong, according to the rule of St. Francis. Use saint mention.
Mystic Fiera and founder of the Franciscan order, born in Assisi to wealthy parents, Saint Francis was called to a life of poverty and preaching. With his follower Saint Clare, he helped found the Order of the Poor Clares.
The cause suffering for any living creature is unnecessary and evil, even if God granted Adam and Eve dominion over the animals. Frog wearing a hat?
The kitchen seems fairly simple. Is there anything here from the Covenant's founding days?
No more than the structure itself, I'm afraid. Cookware needs replacing over the years. Though some nights a ghost appears to me.
By the cook fire.
By the cook fire. Lost spirit trapped between heaven and hell. Sister Marie, not this again. Not to Magdalena, please.
Could it have been the ghost of one of the sisters from the founding the Covenant? Maybe even Sister Tissa?
Saint.
Saint. What made you think you saw a spirit, sister?
Figure rose up through the very ground we stand on the vigils, not a fortnight ago. Dawn and dusk are the hours when the boundaries between this world and the spirit world are weakest. We may be the newest arrivals here, but this coven is very old. Perhaps there was something Roman underneath this foundation centuries before. The spirit may seek to know the presence of God now that it rests on holy ground.
In Kiesau, why would it come to the Covenant, though? A Roman spirit might be a great addition to the mural. Spirit in Kiesau, why would it come to the Covenant, though?
It breaks my heart to think that this spirit was crying out for help, trapped between heaven's reach. Why don't we keep going, Magdalena? It's better not to get Sister Marie too upset.
Of course. God bless you, sister.
God bless you, child. You think they were coming out of this ground?
Yes. At least walking past it.
We don't have any evidence that... It's cold today! There's not much in the yard that could help you, I think. Anything that was here was long covered in weeds. All that I know about this place is the walls were added when the convent was built into the monastery. Oh, God bless you, Sister Benedicta. Sister Suzanne, God bless you. Oh, this ice is hard.
Do I recognize you, Sister Benedicta? I think I've seen you in town once or twice.
Yes, you'd have seen her. Sister Benedicta is the youngest of the sisters. Mother Francisca allows only one sister to deal with the townsfolk. Benedicta received this privilege. Furthermore, I have to run around everywhere gathering all the food and doing the chores. I'd rather be inside where it's warm. What are you doing up in the convent anyways?
I'm considering joining the Poor Clares, actually.
Snooping.
Snoopingus?
Snoopingus? Oh, don't let me get in your way then. What an adventure.
Actually, Sister Benedicta, I wanted to ask you some questions. Do you like being a nun?
Oh yes, I don't mind it at all. It's far quieter than home, and I don't have to share my bed with my siblings anymore. I'd like to help my older sisters. I don't really mind the chores, except when it's cold like this. Pingus!
Oh, fuck. one more. Something about Ghost.
Ghosts. No, everything's been normal recently. I haven't noticed anything odd. Is this about Sister Mary's ghost? I think it's, Mauritius myself. Oh no.
There is a ghost in the abbey. Who?
Mauritius. Don't tell Mother Francisca this, but I found an old book about a Christian legend hidden in the workshop. It said that a Roman commander named Mauritius conquered Tassing. The colony failed. Most of the town was empty until Christian refugees found the town, hidden in the valley. It was a miracle. Bottomless bucket. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that's a lot of ice.
Christian refugees. Wonder if this is a different retelling of Saint Moritz saving Tassing.
Oh, maybe. I don't remember if the book mentioned any saints. The Latin was hard to read. Anyway, when Sister Mary said that she saw a ghost, I thought it must be Mauritius, trying to get us out. A Roman ghost couldn't be happy about the sister being turned into an this tower being turned into an abbey, could he?
Definitely not. What did you do with this book, sister?
Oh, well, I had it with me in the kitchen one day, and, well, I accidentally light a fire poker on it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, it must have been completely destroyed. Stay in shock and horror.
Sister Benedicta! I tried to fix it, but it's unreadable now. Sorry, Magdalena.
It's alright. That book would probably have gone unread otherwise. I'm glad you were enjoying it. I suppose it's better than the book got some use before it was lost forever. Besides, that story gives me an idea for the Rat House mural. Thanks for telling me about the book, sister. I won't tell Mother Francisca. God bless you, sister.
Haha, thanks, Magdalena. God bless you. Interesting. Oh, art studio.
Art studio? I love art.
Whoa!
Oh.
They arting in here.
Farting?
They arting and farting in here.
Workshop is covered in dust?
Yes, this is how the Benedictine sisters... This was the Benedictine sisters' workshop. They used to make badges and arts for pilgrims coming to see the hand of St. Moritz. Whoa, maybe I should become a nun. Yeah, they got so much craft and arts.
It looks like everything was just left here after the fire. Nothing's been used in years.
Well, we can't subsist on painting, and the poor Clares don't produce goods for sale, so we have no reason to be in here.
But art allows us to find beauty in life. Even Christ said that. Father clothed the lilies of the fields in beauty. Just because art isn't essential to survive means you can't do any kind of painting. Horrible. I'll say the top one.
I agree, but that's not the rule of the poor Clares. Mother Francisca considers art a temptation into hedonism. Mother Francisca doesn't let us come in here unless it's to put something in storage. I've come in a few times and noticed some of the brushes have gone missing. Paint pots too.
Think one of the sisters is secretly painting? I wouldn't be surprised if the twins managed to sneak their way in. You think it's the ghost that Sister Marie was talking about?
Ooh.
Could be that and that. It could be the same. That one.
Could be a sister, I guess. Oh, Lord, no. We all live too close together in the convent for something like that to go unnoticed. In any case, I think it's sad that the workshop is left like this. Truthfully, Magdalena, I don't think you should join the convent, even if it's not what you hear. Gertrude talks about you, and you seem to love your art. Without it, you'd hate it here.
Makes me think, actually. If the ghost sneaks in here, they have all the crafts and materials to write
A beautiful note.
notes.
Tell me, did the ghost smell funny?
Such valuable paint left to dry and crack on the plates. There's an old parchment scrap here. It's different from the others. It looks like a scrap from a manuscript. There's something written in Latin on in the margins.
Is it with specific handwriting? Is it with specific handwriting?
The Mithraeum of Tassing has been destroyed by a flood. Mithraeum. That's the same word I saw in the Roman section of the mine. Wait, this might be from the book Sister Benedicta found. I wonder why it would mention the Mithraeum. Why would someone have written that in the margins of a manuscript? That's where the rest of
And
where's the rest of the book?
it's the top answer. We know that she either pretended to burn the rest of the book or has burned the rest of the book.
Say that one.
I don't know. I thought that all the books had been burned in the library during the old revolt.
The script is definitely German. I wonder if it's from a book written in Kiesau itself. Well, wherever the book ended up, it's not here.
I also think that, not that we have any reason to doubt her, but it would be extremely convenient if she accidentally laid a hot object to set a book on fire
Yeah.
in the kitchen. Not typically where you would put a book, nor a hot object dangerously.
Yeah.
Thinking that she might... I assume she's good enough at her job that she doesn't like just usually leave burning pokers around the place. So
Mm-hmm.
it's possible that she still has the book as well.
These old badges are beautiful. I hope the pilgrims who brought them love them too.
I was hoping to find a note with purple handwriting.
Must be the back door.
I was hoping to go into the burned ruins. Here's the aquarium. Most of the Abbey's visitors come in here, but aren't allowed to enter. You aren't allowed to go into the outside world either. Like Mother Francisca said, isolation is part of our vows. Sister Gertrude once told me that the old Benedictine sisters used to go into town sometimes and even talk to men on occasion. And I'm stuck here, staring at these walls for the rest of my life.
Are you unhappy here, Sister Suzanne? You didn't always want to be a poor Claire, sister. You regret your choice in becoming a sister. Doesn't seem like Sister Suzanne thinks much of her life here. Blame her. It must seem like a boring life to her.
I think she's envious of our being like a craft person.
Even so, she doesn't seem to have the passion that Sister Gertrude and the other have. She hates her life here so much, maybe I should encourage her to leave the order. She must have chosen to stay here for some reason. Maybe I should encourage her in her vocation. What do you think? I think.
Do the one you think. See what your option. You're not actually talking to her.
Let her leave while she has a future ahead of her. After all, there are plenty of young men in Bavaria who would make a good husband. So there may be some other reasons she's chosen to stay. I don't want to overstep my bounds. Are you unhappy here, Sister Suzanne? You didn't always want to be a poor Claire, sister.
Middle one's like the least.
Don't do that.
Ah! No. Who would want to be a nun? My father promised me to the church as a baby, some oath he swore when my mother struggled in her pregnancy. So there I was, dropped onto the poor Claire's the summer I'd turned 17. Oh shit.
They took you in just like that. Nobody asked what you wanted. I'm so sorry. No one should be forced into a life they didn't want. Isn't becoming a nun an honor? Say the top one.
Why should they? The poor Clares rely on the offerings of others, even in their children, to subsist. My family is devoted to the church. I've only been in the convent for 2 years, but I'm trying my best. I don't mind the prayers for the hours, and I'm sure that my devotion to the Lord, but this isn't what I wanted. But since when did a woman ever get what she wanted without being punished? Eve couldn't even manage it.
Maybe when we gave her a deal earlier, that was actually a good thing because we gave her a choice. You remember that? We can only do the best.
You didn't give her a choice. You said, "Are you coming?"
No, I said what you can come if you want, basically. Like it
Oh.
was, do you want to go together or do you
Right,
like
right,
it was the dealer. The other one's like, I'm gonna do it myself or where to now.
Okay, yeah.
The negotiator one was the one that actually gave her a choice.
Right, right.
Well, we can only do the best we can. I pray that one day it'll be different. Understand I have more autonomy to go where I want, but I'm still bound by the expectation of marriage and homemaking. So bad, is it? Said someone.
Maybe, but we certainly won't ever live to see it. Sometimes I get jealous of Sister Gertrude and even Sister Margaret. At least they get to see something of the outside world before they were 20.
Hey, you're protected here from the plagues and the Protestants rebels. That's a good life. Why don't you leave? I think you're lucky you don't have to deal with the boys. If you could do anything else, what would it be?
Yeah, that's a good one. I would have liked to go to one of the big cities at least once. I would have been happy just to be a shopkeeper's wife. Thanks for listening, Magdalena. Anyways, let me show you the rest of the cloister.
Lead on.
Well, you've seen the entire. There's not
Sprint's
much
over.
here. What did you think of it?
Understand the appeal of such a small life. It offers its own freedoms from the world, even if I'm not drawn to it. I can see why people chose the holy life, but it's not for me, not without art.
I think the last option is one she would.
To be honest, it seems like a life of drudge.
Or like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, certain parts of our life here can be frustrating. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone outside the convent. I'm reminded of the life I once had. Now you have me thinking about whether or not I should remain with the sisters.
I think you should go.
Ooh,
Haggle background. Yeah,
is,
yeah.
is just
I gave
giving
her,
us so many points in every
Yeah.
check.
You
Yeah.
never chose this life. You deserve to have the life you truly want.
Magdalena, I think you're right. My family's devotion doesn't have to be mine. Maybe I can find a way out in time.
I'll help however I can, sister. I'm sure we have some spare provisions at home.
Really? That would be wonderful, so long as no one found out. Anyway, we should return to Mother Francisca before she suspects something.
I've learned a lot today. Thank you for showing me around the convent.
No. Thank you, Magdalena. Today has been more interesting than any other I can remember at the Abbey. Come, let's find Mother Francisca. She'll be wanting to hear what you thought of the place. Well, Magdalena, what is your assessment of the poor Clares? Is the good Lord calling you to a life with us, sister?
I am compelled by the devoted life the sisters led, Mother Francisca, but I'm afraid I must tend to my father first. I think I prefer my books and printing, and in any case, I would need to finish the mural. Then I might take over my father. Well, I hadn't thought about my holy duty of providing children to a husband, and I just can't give that up so soon. I had a thought, Mother. Perhaps my divine vision wasn't that holy after all, though I do appreciate the sanctioned tour. I think I'll say that.
I see. Be careful that this mural does not become an idol for you. Just as Eve had a weaker will than Adam, you are liable to stumble on the fruits of temptation as well. Our community is quite modest compared to the splendor of the old Benedict house operating on full of powerful abbots. I see why fewer women are drawn to this.
Thank you for allowing me inside.
You're most welcome, Magdalena. God bless you.
Yeah.
Ah, Magdalena, how did your little expedition go?
I learned a lot from seeing the Abbey. I have a good idea of what I'll depict in the mural now. I learned about poor Clares, but not as much as about the history of the Abbey as I wanted. Trusted that there's so little left in the old abbey and saints. Say that one. Sister, there's something I don't understand. The abbey was so prosperous. Why didn't the monks rebuild it after the fire?
What a task that would be! This chapel was beautiful, but the stained glass always caught my eye in the morning. There was a great deal of anger and sadness in Tassing that night. The abbot felt the brothers and sisters were no longer welcome in Tassing, and moved on. In truth, the abbey's dissolution was inevitable. Jealousy was running out of money and patrons. Riot and fire were simply a particularly awful and painful way to end the monastery.
Did anything survive the fire?
Some of the buildings are intact, but all are terribly overgrown. I haven't dared forage in the rubble. I doubt you find anything of help in your mural inside other than the charred wood and parchment.
That's a shame. It might still be worth taking a look if I'm careful.
Ruins!
The twins have explored all sorts of dangerous places. I'm sure the abbey isn't so bad. Say the minute.
I worry after you sometimes, Magdalena. I really do.
Thank you for all your help, Sister Gertrude.
You are most welcome, Magdalena. God bless you. You're so shaped.
Yeah. So shaped.
She looks like some sort of beetle. I think we should look at the ruins maybe a little
Well,
bit.
that was... I don't know. I did learn more about the founding of Kesa. And that illusion from the manuscript. Illustration. The Mytherium. Mytheum. It was like...
Such a hard word to say.
Mythreum. Mythreum. It was like one in the mine. Is it part of the history of the abbey? Passing? It must be written down somewhere. Only the library hadn't burned down with everything in it. The ruins are right there. Maybe not everything was destroyed.
That squirrel has been there for 18 years.
Ouch.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see all this. Sure, we're gonna find footprints and a note written in purple.
My god, this is amazing. I wonder what it must have looked like before the fire. Everything collapsed in the fire. I have to be careful climbing over this rubble to get past. Bouldering!
This is just like bouldering. Guy who's only done bouldering. I forgot she was two-dimensional and can't go around the rubble.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! What about that rope the gentleman gave you? Don't worry, it's a ladder. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, should have brought the rope that the inventor invented for you.
Oh no. I can't get back up there if I climb. It might collapse further.
What if somebody throws a rock at us now?
I have to find another way out.
Do you think somebody's gonna try to moiter us here as well?
Yes. Ow.
The bells!
Bells? Mines. There's nothing left of the old staircase. I guess I can't go this way. These mines all go the way to the top, though. It looks sturdy enough to hold my weight. Well, there's no other way out.
I would never climb vines in real life. I feel like even if they are sturdy, what if there's like fucking thorns or something weird on them? What if you get itchy hands? What you gonna do then, halfway through your climb?
Yeah, I mean, you escaped the church and lived, but now your hands are itchy.
What if you get an allergic reaction to the vines?
I can see all of Tassing from here. I wonder if I can piece together the foundations of the abbey and find a way to get to the library. I bet I could get down this way. The roof looks pretty stable.
Think of all the tetanus shots you'll need to do. Imagine if she was up there and she looked down at the town and it was in the shape of a
Of a message saying,
of a-
I did it,
Yeah,
signed.
of a purple note. The murderer had spent the last 25 years planting purple trees in a beautiful font to write yet another message to those who climb high enough to. This is the spot that Casper was hiding.
True. Oh god. I remember when the library burned down. Dad told me I was just a baby, but I remember the flames coming out of the windows. So many people were screaming and running around. I cried myself to sleep that night. I've seen this place since then. It doesn't look like there's anything left inside. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Well, Magdalene, how are you gonna get out of here?
I don't think I would remember anything that happened. Like any place that I went to as a baby.
These roses seem to have made the abbey their home. Glad something beautiful still grows here. Grab it. I mean, what would have happened to all the animals that were down there? Maybe that pig was simply...
They cooked alive. They became like cartoon pieces of meat. Oh.
These roses seem to have made the abbey their home. I'm glad something beautiful is done.
Left, left.
Yeah, I know. I was just confirming that symbol was just...
Oh!
I wonder if there were always this many cats in the abbey. Perhaps I can ask Wojslav what he remembers during his time here. What? Sons of Mousefanger.
Sons of Mousefanger. So many.
This place is a mess. How sad.
Nya. There are nyans here.
Oh, hey.
Wait, defaced.
Defaced. Oh, an old mural. It's worn, but I can still see some of the figures. I wonder if it already started getting defaced by the time the people started raiding it. Dance of Death?
I don't remember there being defacing while we were walking around before.
This is a
though.
lot more art, though. What? These figures look new. The paint can't be more than a few years old.
There you go.
Yeah. Someone's been adding to it. This feels wrong. Who would add new figures to the Dance of Death? Why? These look like people from the town. Here, people who died. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the guy we first got killed.
yeah. And I guess the guy on the left might be the Baron.
This is a red bird. Is that why he has wings?
Yeah, he's got wings. And that's the I think that's the woman. And is that Mela? Reyes Mela? This looks like people from the town.
And I think Otto is the one whose tree is sprouting.
Oh. No, it's
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Otto. That must be the Baron. It's Otto. Wait, is that?
Gotta head to sleep. Have a fun Pentiment. Have a good night, Robin.
See ya,
Thanks
Robin.
for coming. What?
Someone's here.
A shadow appeared behind us.
Hello? Who are you?
Who goes there? We're not in our who goes there outfit. We're done for. Who is that?
That. I mean, that's Andreas, I imagine. Who is that? This is cool.
It
because
is
if
cool.
we played the game differently, it would
Have
probably
different
look
artists.
A door.
Me.
Whoever was watching me must have opened it. I don't like this. I think I've seen everything left in the Abbey. I want to get out of here. When did it start snowing?
No footprints? Nothing? No purple note?
Oh, there'd be a purple note here.
I don't know. Maybe somebody was like, send us a note that says stop. You know?
I think the fact that someone's been painting dead people on the Dance of Death is pretty significant.
Who are you talking to now?
Maybe the priest. We can also see if Stultz has covered.
I think you probably need to wait a day for Stutz.
Probably, but I just want to check.
He was drunk.
Yeah, I still want to check.
Okay. It is 11 p.m.
It is.
My god, this game is long.
Informants. Yeah, here we thought that we would have a short one.
Doing a
Fools we
normal
were.
stream.
Guess I guess we'll finish this game on Monday. But at least now it seems more likely that we will actually finish it. It's better. This workshop. I wonder if we can do another lesson soon. Happy New Year.
I guess we finish the stream at the end of whatever day. Magdalena, what do you want?
Hello, Dr. Stills. I have a book here and I can't read it very well. I was wondering you could help me translate it.
Oh.
But I...
No, Magdalena, I can't be bothered by your lack of literacy.
You know I can read, asshole.
God damn you, I said no. Leave!
He
Doesn't
sucks.
like us.
He doesn't like anyone. Man, his house is a fucking mess.
You live like this?
Blood? Or is it wine?
I think it's wine. Well,
Oh,
he
wait.
is a doctor.
And is that... No, it's
Puke?
beer. I thought it was puke, but there was a thing. He has turned to shit.
Guess you can start painting or planning your next rat house.
There's one thing, there's one person we haven't talked to. It's quite significant. It's the priest.
God bless you, Magdalena.
God bless you, Father Thomas. Do you have a moment?
Of course. What can I help you with?
I wanted to ask you about Tassing's Saint. I'd like to represent them in the Rat House.
Thrilled to hear it. Saints will make a wonderful centerpiece for the murals.
You misunderstand, Father. I may incorporate them, but there are other possibilities. No, not as a centerpiece, simply as part of Tassing's history. Let's make a deal. I listen rapturously as you tell me about the saints. You don't press me about putting them in the mural.
Very well. But you know there is one saint you're overlooking.
Hmm?
Why, the Blessed Virgin, of course, Mary. Many people forget that Mary is the greatest saint. And she visited the peasants here in Tassing centuries ago.
What, really? The Virgin Mary appeared in Tassing. Why?
Yes, she appeared to give a message. Centuries ago, a farmer in the fields behind us had 3 visions of Mary. First, she told him that she wanted him to be the Bishop of Freising. She appeared. Peasants travelled down to Freising, but the bishop would not hear or see him.
It's not a short trip.
It certainly is not, but the peasant had received a holy vision. What else could one have done in face of divine revelation?
Put it that way.
The peasants returned to Tassing and had another vision of the field. Virgin showed him a pattern, a labyrinth. She showed him to draw it on a sheet. She told him to draw it on a sheet of birch bark and bring the drawing to the Bishop of Freyshing.
Why didn't she just give him the labyrinth the first time? Keep listening.
The bishop attempted to turn the peasants away, but he could see the drawing of the labyrinth in his own hands. It was the same image that the bishop had seen in a dream 3 nights earlier. He met with the peasants, who told him 2 apparitions he had seen here in Tassing. The bishop was moved by the peasant's story, and he came here to Tassing.
Bishop came here?
He did. It's the only time the bishop has come to Tassing, has ever come to Tassing. And when the bishop came, Mary appeared to both of them. She told the farmer that the town needed to build this church. She told the bishop to support the town.
I had no idea that's where all this came from.
It's not a story I tell much anymore. I suppose the people here think of Moritz and Satia as their connection to this place. Mary is such a core part of their prayers that they don't that they forget about our particular Mary. But in any case, Our Lady demands that we were clear, so the bishop helped fund the creation of this church. The people of Tassing have been using it ever since.
You're not from Tassing. How do you hear the story? When was the painting made? I think if I include the saints in the mural, I'll place Our Lady among. You're not from Tassing. How did you hear the story?
True, I'm not. The people told me when I came. And the former priest told them when they were children, and so on. The priest and the flock have shared the responsibility of passing on the story over the centuries.
Thank you for the story, Father Thomas.
You are most welcome, Magdalena. God bless you and your work, Magdalena.
Bless you, Father Thomas. I should get back to the Red House and get to work. Oh, Father Thomas, can I spare a moment?
Yes, of course, Magdalena. What is it?
I found this book. I can't read the Latin very well. Can you help me translate it?
Oh, he's not gonna like this. The whole book? Oh dear, I can't afford that much time away from my duties right now. The Christmas season is coming up, and I'd already fallen behind on Advent preparations. Matt away, perhaps? I'd be happy to look it after the festivities.
Of course, Father.
Thank you, Magdalene.
Dead end.
Do you suppose that Andreas was also having visions in his dreams?
Yes, so.
'Cause he saw a labyrinth.
We had that. We seen that labyrinth in Grace's.
I think you should visit the rat house and like start prepping
Yeah.
next part of the mural.
So too.
At least get it started. Damn, that's a big rat house.
There'll be so many rats in here.
Yeah, that could fit a many rats.
Cool.
And perhaps we should end our stream after
Yeah,
this day.
I think we
or whatever.
should.
Magdalena,
Dr. Stills.
so you're doing quick work with the mural, eh? I hope that doesn't make you sloppy.
Trying to finish in time for Dad, you understand. It's taken longer than I wanted. I have to get all the other chores done too. So think that I shouldn't be painting the mural, Dr. Stills. Well, I've rigged the scaffolding sheets so that's enough air can flow through. That way, the layers dry quickly.
Ah, how very clever of you. How very clever of you. In any case, the council wants to hear what you're doing.
I've been researching the early Christian history of Tassing after the Romans. Learning how people settled in the ruins, how the abbey was founded, why our saints are so important to us. It was a lot to take in, but I've settled on my subject.
And?
Paint Saint Moritz, Saint Sitia, and Our Lady of the Labyrinth receiving the Christian settlers. I want to show history how it happened. I'll paint Lady Kersau founding the abbey from the old Bergfried. I'll paint the Bavarians settling among the Roman ruins, starting the Christian history of Tessing. Paint the Christians arriving from Graubünden to settle among the Roman ruins. Like this. These are
The middle, like the middle two, seem alright.
paint the Bavarians settling among the Roman ruins, starting the Christian history of Tessing.
So wonder, what is the okay? So the person writing the purple note, what are they trying to hide? They're obviously trying to hide some of the Roman history and the paganism, right? Why? What do you think? What's your instinct?
I feel like if we're gonna focus on the revolt in the last one, there also has to be a mention of Kersau.
Yeah.
In some way.
Yeah, that's true.
Um,
It also, this piece of history, I don't think many people know. The founding of Lady Castle.
Yeah.
So maybe that's interesting, just because it's the least known. Because Father Thomas already spreading all the news about the first point. We don't need to. I mean, except for Lady Mary or whatever. But like Saint Moritz, Saint Satia, they got shrines. We already know those guys. The middle two, I think, are interesting because they're less known to the people in town, so they are just new pieces of information. And then the Christians arriving is also interesting, but it's just like a different wording.
I think I'll go for this one.
Yeah.
Because clearly the church was very important.
That might rub some people the wrong way in town. That might rub some people in town the wrong way. The saints are a core part of Tassing's history, after all. People want to cling onto all manner of stories in order to give their lives some sort of meaning. Remember, the mural isn't for your benefit. It's to make Tassing look good.
I remember. Say, just let me do my job, Doctor.
I don't think there's any way to satisfy this guy, so
Yeah.
whatever.
Let me do my job, Doctor.
Huh.
Out of this section, there's still much work to do. I haven't even figured out how I'm going to portray the revolt. Portray the revolt.
Ah, yes. I imagine it poses difficulties that the other murals do not.
It's a strange thing to tell a story that still lives in the hands of so many people here. I don't think anyone wants to talk about it. They all just locked it away.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. I'll leave you to it then. He doesn't like hate the idea.
Yeah. Oh, Dr. Stoltz.
Yes.
Have you ever seen someone lurking around the Abbey? Heard about it.
I haven't been up to the Abbey in years, and no, I haven't heard anything like that. Why?
Seen someone following me a few times.
No, I don't know anything about it. Now, there's nothing else.
No. Good night, Dr. Stoltz.
Good night, Magdalena. You're almost a bit too dismissive. I mean, he doesn't care about anyone.
Yeah.
But if
there's
the
also no way it could have
20-year-old
been him.
girl in your town, where you're like a grown-ass man, said that people were stalking her,
Yeah.
I would hope that he'd be like, oh, well, if you're worried about something, you can come and talk to me. Or like something, you know,
Yeah, but
like,
he
he's
is-
an arsehole.
We had the option to call him an asshole as well.
I know, it's just like, I don't know.
Because he is.
He's
Now-
an arsehole, but also he
is-
could be in cahoots with whoever's writing the letter.
Yeah, probably wasn't a good idea to say. I only have the final part of the mural to finish. How should I paint the revolt? Dad always talked about how the Archdeacon was the only one seeking justice in them. What was his name? The only name I can remember is the name of the Archdeacon who came to Tessing when the Baron was killed. Jacob Esther. Maybe he wrote an account of the revolt as an Archdeacon. I'll write him and ask. Of course, I need to write back to Esther. Write to them tonight.
Let's finish the stream here and then do the writing to the next stream. Because then... Huh?
Who put that there?
That was always there. Yeah. Oh, wait, the note?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I thought you
Oh,
meant the
ended right
blanket. You can read the note. I just don't want you to write another letter. Oh, nice. Wave dashing.
Well, I may as well just end it now then. Instead of
yeah,
not
sure.
doing this
Oh,
and
no,
not doing that.
No, I was gonna say
Or
if it's
vice
just
versa.
reading the note, because that's like a fun cliffhanger.
I think we
If
should
it's
just
if
read
it's a
it
note
next
in
time.
purple, then it's a fun cliffhanger. I don't want you to write a whole letter. That's gonna take. But you are wave dashing.
But
You're
I am wave
dancing.
dashing, so
Catch these feet.
these feet, you can't.
You can't.
That's it.
Ooh, whoa! This game is so fucking big.
Yeah, here
Who
we thought.
gave?
Here we thought. Yeah, let's do short ones a day. Let's just play for an hour and two and get it done. Lol.
Who gave this game permission to be so long and cool?
We should have just stuck with the original schedule.
Well, we still will, because I'm not working on Monday, so I guess
Mhm.
we'll stream more on Monday.
Yeah.
7 o'clock, usual time.
Usual time.
Let's see who
Be there
else
or be
is
square.
I am super keen. I think that the Revolt recap is going to be what reveals a bunch of shit. You would
Yeah.
hope. You would hope.
It better. I'm sure it will, because it's like the last part.
It's been a long time since we played a game on stream that's like a murder mystery that is so long.
Yeah.
So I'm very excited to see how this ends.
Cool game.
Fucking good.
Another
I
4
also
hours
think-
of stream. There we go. You also think?
I also think that it's like
Therefore, you also are.
one of the probably more replayable games we've played lately.
Hmm.
So if anyone's keen, this is on Game Pass,
Mhm.
and it's pretty cool. You could try playing it yourself with a different storyline. I'm sure there are multiple branches because this is an Obsidian game, so they probably have them like the.
Well, they're
the
good at
resources
they're
to-
good at role playing. They're
But
good
also,
at
you see how dense the game is. It's like
Yeah.
I bet they have the resources to make every one of those like
oh
paths
meaningful.
meaningful and still give information about that final like whoever was pulling the strings. or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
I think that's really cool. So I have a problem.
You have a problem.
Cubics and Napkin are streaming.
Shit.
But thank you for coming. I think I'll rate Cubics.
Yeah.
But I think they're streaming together. So
Oh, funny.
I think that didn't Napkin mention that they were going to do a Stardew Valley stream with Cubics?
I guess. And yeah, it looks like Napkin is doing Stardew Valley, so
All right. Well, I'll send you Cubics. But I made both of their VTubers. You can actually more or less have both streams open at the same time.
yeah.
Here is the raid message if you want to do a copy paste. And we will see you on Monday. And I hope that we actually for real finish the game because I'm just.
I want it done.
It's so cliffhangery. So
Mhm.
many things are yet to be wrapped up.
Yeah, it's imagine that.
All right. Good night,
Thank you
everybody.
all.
Thank you so much for coming.
Bye bye.